Yeah, it's Tuesday again. I'm finally back on a Tuesday. Woohoo! I also tried to make even more improvements to my stream since last time. Literally a hype train ended up lagging my stream to death. It's a really shame of a way to have your stream lag out. Hey, Tony, good to see you. I haven't seen you in a long time just because, well, not having been here, and then also Tuesdays I've been streaming later because usually you're about to get off right around now or within like the next hour or so just because of, your schedule. So, it's a shame. But hello. It's good to see you though. I hope all is well. Not enough credit to the wind. Wasn't off by much, but And by the way, Tony, can you hear me okay? And is everything working all right? Cuz oh god, I can imagine. I just wanted to make sure with you really quick though, because like I said, I've been having some issues with my stream as of late, so I'm just trying to make sure that everything is on the up and up. Okay, thank God. Thank you for confirming, Tony. I just wanted to make sure. But oof, I was gonna say, I can't remember. Is your oldest now a senior in high school, or are they going into college now? Just a frame of reference for me. Or if you don't feel like saying, that's fine too. Ah. Oh, I didn't realize you had a 20-year-old. My bad. I thought for whatever reason your oldest was 17 or 18. But no, fair. Yeah, I was going to say college is well, expensive. Like I went to college and I do obviously like good higher education, but obviously like you don't have to go to college to, do what you wish in life. You can go into a trade, or you can do things that you don't necessarily need a college degree for that quote unquote you need one for. I know that's getting harder to do nowadays, but eh. It's like I'm technically working in my degree field, which is shocking. That's fair. Yep. I was gonna say I managed to stick it out for 4.5 years, which I mean I gotta say I was impressed. Although then again, I was under the notion that what else are you going to do? Everybody was telling me at the time you should go to college. I was just like, yeah, this is just what you do. um, you know, I mean, don't get me wrong, I had a lot of fun in college, but I totally understand how it is not for everybody. 100%. Ooh, wait for Eagle? Wow, look at that. All right, all right, all right. Nicely done, Matt. All right, we're the nicest distance away that we possibly can be. So the real question is will this work? I guess we're going to find out. Hey, you saw my idea. Oh, I was going to say for the degree that I have and then the field that I'm in. Yeah. I enjoy my job currently. Although, then again, the loan company that I ended up getting my loan through ended up being like a fraud. You know, as you just find out sometimes in a multi-billion-dollar corporation is, fraudulent. It's pretty cool. And then the compensation is just like, oh, well, they got dissolved and fined, but, you know, you still owe us money. And I'm just like, how's that supposed to work? I got scammed. Why the heck do I owe anybody anything? uh, but, yeah. Outside of that, I would say college was a enjoyable and also a necessary experience for me. Oh, fair. It was it was a lot of fun, but also quite painful. Just because I may or may not have just like the shot um overestimated what I could feasibly do. Well, no, I mean like within a certain time frame, I should say. Cuz yeah, sorry. Let me hit this shot really quick and then I'll get back to answering that. Sorry, my brain's having a hard time doing both of the things at once. Let's go like right there. Actually, no, 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 no. It's like right there. Good birdies. Let's see. Wind's moving pretty good. Easy, buddy. Okay, or not. That's fine too. Sheesh. Let's see if I can chip this in. That'd be pretty clutch. Darn, that was it if I hit it. I thought since I was hitting it slightly downhill, that was going to go out a little bit more. Oh well. But yes, I was gonna say that was kind of the thing. Is like I technically got back a week ago yesterday, which was way earlier than I wanted to get back. But long story short, behind that is this prior weekend was the only weekend that my relatives could come into town to help finish up with my grandpa or my late grandpa's house for like getting anything that they wanted out. Like, making sure that everything that is now getting donated or thrown away is stuff that people do not want. Because, obviously after that's all cleared out, then the house is, going to go up for sale. So, emotional weekend as you can imagine. But it got rescheduled several times because all of my other family members had stuff going on their weekends. And I was just like, so we ended up picking mine, huh? That's fine, I guess. So, my vacation technically was supposed to be from September 12th until October 2nd. So, I go back to work on Thursday. Uh, and I was planning on getting back, yesterday. Gave myself a couple of days, blah, 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 whatever. But obviously that didn't end up happening. So why'd I get back so significantly early, you might ask? Well, I'll explain. Let me just think about this shot first. Nope, still not enough credit. Darn close. And I knew that was going to run up there better than the 5, which is why I hit the 3. Um, and Albie there would have been pretty great, but whatever. Um, oh, it's the last day of ranked, huh? I didn't actually know that. Ooh, should I put the grind to 70 plus on hold again? I mean, it's fine. It's like, it's just like, maybe I'll dedicate like the warm ups to global and then I'll switch over to ranked because I had forgotten it was the last day for this season. I mean, it is funny when I've hit master in ranked, but I'm still like top 50 now because you're absolutely right. Ranked is pretty mad. Um, but awesome. I was gonna say, glad you're down for whatever, Tony. Like I said, I'll maybe play global for a little bit and then switch over to ranked just because I didn't know that. So thank you for letting me know. Let's put this here and then let's put this here. But anyway, so what? Ah, the wind didn't push that nearly as much as I thought it would. That sucks. That could have been an Albie. Um, I thought that thing was gonna get over around the tree, if you couldn't tell. Oh well. Um, so I went down to visit family in North Carolina, and then I drove up to go visit family in Vermont. And oh, and no, that's fair, Tony. I never care about my actual rank in ranked. I just enjoy playing it. High competition. Um, let's put this there. A little bit harder, and I feel like that was actually the line. Like if I hit that to the top of the two dot. Mm. Um, but anywho, so the plan was on September the 12th to drive down to visit North Carolina, stay until Monday, leave early Monday morning, and then meander my way up the East Coast, and then get to my other family in Vermont by that the Friday of that week. Then stay the weekend again, leave on Monday, and then I was planning on driving to Maine to go see Acadia and um, then drive my way back. So, pretty good drive, I would say. And time down in North Carolina was awesome. Almost got rolled over and fell into a river, crushed by a log. It was pretty cool. I can explain that story if anybody asks. Um, but yeah, so I had a lot of fun down there, and then ended up going to. Oh, hey, very nice, Tony. Sorry, I didn't realize that you were ready. I'm just kind of rolling right now, not really think like head empty, no thoughts. But heck yeah, nice snipe. But good luck, absolutely. Best of luck to hit a 70 or a 70 plus. Because it would be sweet to see you hit one just randomly while we're playing. But anywho, so spent the time with my family in North Carolina. That was great. Decided to head up the coast. Decided to go visit where my dad used to work, which was Newport News, Virginia. Said he lived there for like a year doing like housing stuff, contractual work. Um, and it was a shame because the day I rolled in, it was looking a little overcast. But I got there, and I was planning on spending the night in the city and then going to check out, Virginia Beach, Ocean City, all that good stuff. But as it turns out, there's a mini tropical depression slash hurricane that was making its way towards the city. And they said that, oh, There's a flood advisory for basically the entire area that I'm in and around. And I'm just like, well, that's not great. So, unfortunately, I had to pack up my stuff and hightail it out of there early in the morning. I mean, it had already started to rain, but it wasn't like it was only supposed to get worse. And so I was just like, all right, I'll just drive a few hours up the coast and maybe go check out Washington, D.C., since I haven't been there since 8th grade. Um, so I was just like, all right, let's just go see what's popping in D.C. Give me a second. Too much credit to the wind. Um, but anywho, so it wasn't raining initially when I got there, although I will say it was like spitting on and off. Totally parked illegally for like 3 hours and didn't realize, but nobody did anything considering it was raining. Oh, hello, Char. What's going on? I was gonna say, good to see you. Um, but anyway, so while I was in DC, I decided, well, I guess I'm gonna walk around the big old lawn area because it was funny. The last time that I went to DC, I, like I said, I was in 8th grade, and that was before I had had my ankle surgery to fix my birth defect, which caused me to not be able to walk for long periods of time. And so the last time that I had tried to walk across that particular lawn was when my dad was carrying me on his shoulders. And so I was just like, you know what? This is for me. I never walked across this lawn, and now I'm going to do it. In fact, I'm going to walk the whole thing if I can. And so I started to walk. And that's when the rain started. So, I went to the Washington Monument, asked if there was any way I could go up. They said it was sold out for the day, which I was just like, wow, that's surprising on a rainy day like today, but whatever. Then walked from there to the World War II Veterans Memorial Monument. Um, Sorry, I was saying that in question because I was making sure I had that correct, and actually because I don't know what it's called technically. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can call it that, and people will understand what it is because it is a memorial monument to World War II. But let me make this shot really quick. Nah, close, but nah. Anywho, oh, well, hello to. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's Blue Knight. By what you mean, but Blue Knight 49. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the heck out of you for that. Thank you so much. And you also made Bar bigger, which Bar appreciates getting bigger. Oh, and you're actually in my game right now. That's awesome. I was gonna say good luck to you. And let me make sure I say this right. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Is it Moises? Like, there's like poises? Like, is that poise? Or, except it's Moise? I'm so sorry if I'm butchering it right now. If you could let me know what you want to be called, I'd 1,000% want to make sure I do that. Oh, so Moises. Okay, I can do that. Thank you for the explanation. That was very easy. All right, time to go for the cut through. We got this. Oh, yes, we do. Whoo! that was close. Let's just put it that way. Um. All right. So, oh yeah, I was in the middle of telling the story. I'll do that after I make or try and make this chip. I said make it last time, but I was just like, wow, that's presumptuous of you, aren't, isn't it? And it's like, well, you know. Because it's going to kick right off the hill, and the wind's also kicking it pretty good. Let's see. And I guess we're going to head to here. Not enough. Never mind, it was totally enough, just off by hair. Ugh. But, anywho, so. It's raining. I'm in stuff that I probably shouldn't be wearing to walk around in the rain. But whatever, I have an umbrella. Is what it is. And honestly, it was kind of cool walking around where there was like nobody around and just the rain over like the reflecting pool and like along the walkways and all that good stuff. But yeah, so then I walked over to the Lincoln Memorial, which they're currently working on installing like an elevator slash ramp system so that it's more accessible, which I'm just like, I always like seeing accessibility stuff. Um, but yeah, I went up there, took some pictures for some people because that's just I'm fine doing that. Like people, there's just a bunch of people up there trying to like angle to get a picture solo in front of big old Lincoln, and I'm just like, hey, I can take your picture. I don't care. Um, so was wandering around there, and then headed back out into the rain to walk down the other side of the reflecting pool because I was planning on swinging by to see the White House, but there's a bunch of nonsense around that, and there's like some private event or something along those lines. So I was just like, all right, well, I'm not that hard pressed anyway, and it's raining, so let's just walk back. I also saw the natural history part of the Smithsonian while I was there, which was also really cool. 2, 4, 6. Ew. Nice birdie. All right. This. Take it easy. Of course. I'm going to have like a 59.1 foot putt. 73.5. Okay. uh, well, this is a doozy, but we can make it. I believe in me. Do you believe in me? If you don't, that's fair and understandable. A little bit too far outside. Not a bad attempt, though. Oh, well. Wait, was that actually the last hole? I guess it was. Oh, thanks, Blue Day. Nah. It's alright. Oh, wait, no. What? No, Tony, I thought you were. That's why you said GG's. GG's, Tony. Sad. Alright, well, I will try and do something with hole 20. At least the wind doesn't look awful. Oh, no, no, no. You're good, Blue Knight. I was going to say, I appreciate the follow once again. Thank you very much. Thanks for playing the round as well. GG's to you. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day or night wherever you happen to be tuning in from. And thanks again. On the well wishing, because boy, it would be pretty sick to get a 70. Get down. Almost, but didn't matter. Oh, you'll be on later? All right. Well, then maybe see you a little bit later. Let's see here. Get down for me. I mean, that'll work. That was kind of the best I was hoping for, honestly. So long as I didn't touch the rough, I knew that was going to be able to come back down the hill. But darn, that was still just a little bit too firm. But that's okay. Now the real question is do I want to hit this soft and curve it, or hit it a little firm and try and seed it in there? I guess I'll go with this approach. Wham bam shangalang. Took the dub, but the truth be told, I'm not very interested in taking dubs. I'm just more interested in getting that 70. But that's okay. Surprised I was the only birdie there. We'll take it. Okay, okay, all right, okay, okay, all right. Okay, all right. Okay. Tony, you ready, or did you already hop into another game? I just wanted to ask. Okay, cool. Let me just do it this way then. There we go. Hopefully that worked out. It totally did. Very nice. I don't know. I just didn't feel like doing the timestamp. I'm like kind of, oh, hey, we got Cuckoo. Fantastic. Hello. And Flyrix also ended up getting into this game as well. So I wonder if they're also part of the Discord and or watching the stream. Either way, good luck. Cuckoo Face, Kind Lily, Flyrix, Tony the Tiger. Well, Tony Tiger. I always want to add in the dude. Wonder who the last two are going to be. Mick Flapper. And no. You know, I would think that's Noel, but I don't know if they're on currently. Good luck, Tony. Good luck, and good luck everybody else. Okay. Front left pin. And lightish winds. Maybe. I don't know. Now that I'm said that, it looks maybe a little bit more than light. Guess we're gonna find out together. Yeah, no, that's kind of the opposite of light. Darkness. Um. Well, let's play this like we would in any other situation then. Maybe. Nah, bounced too far forward because the wind didn't have enough backspin. Oh well. It wasn't a bad attempt. Hoorah. Nice cuckoo face. Okay, we're all on the same page so far. We'll take that. Oh, yeah, right. Anyway, so after DC thoroughly drenched me, I was just like, all right, well, let's drive a bit out of town and find a cheaper hotel. So that's what I did. I stayed about I stayed in Harrisburg, so like a little bit outside of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Was thinking about visiting Gettysburg, but then I was just like, I'm not really gonna have time based on what I want to do, because what I wanted to do after that was drive up to the Adirondacks and hike around there and maybe hit up some of the famous hot springs in the area by going to Saratoga Springs. And so I was just like, okay, let's hit up Saratoga Springs then. So got there, and I was just like, maybe I can try and book something at like the Roosevelt Bath and Spa. I'm pretty sure that's what it was called. Just because when I was in Arkansas, which by the way, I didn't know this, but apparently they got so angry about people calling it Arkansas back in the day. They actually made it a law in the state of Arkansas that you can't say it like Arkansas. Obviously, it's not really enforced nowadays, but it is a law. And they insisted that it was a silent S, like in Paris, just because we say Paris because of, Englished version, but that's why it's called Paris. It's like Arkansas. I don't know. Either way, um, but so they were full up, but they said if they were gonna have any cancellations, that they'd let me know, and I was like, okay, cool, because I had like a couple days to kill before I ended up having to head into Vermont, and so I was just like, all right, well, I'm just gonna chill, and then gonna go hike the Adirondacks tomorrow, and then maybe get a spa trip the next day and then drive to Vermont. So I was just like, all right. So I rolled into the Adirondacks on Wednesday evening, woke up Thursday, and I was like, you know what? I think I'm going to hike Mount Marcy, which is the highest peak in the Adirondacks at 5,200 feet approximately. Is this going to be enough over? I don't think it is. Let's put it just like a little bit more, and then let's hit it here. I thought I put that thing up high enough. But I didn't. I mean, if I put more backspin on it, it probably would have worked. But I was just like, I don't want a lot of backspin because it should work out how I wanted. But it didn't. Yeah, as soon as you saw par there, I was just like, what happened, Tony? And I'm so sorry, regardless, for the par. But so Mount Marcy, I was doing some research the night before, and it was recommending from their website that you take 9 to 12 hours to do the hike. And I was like, damn, why? And so I looked into it. It's 7.6 miles in one direction with 3,200 feet of elevation gain. And the last 3 miles, 3.5 miles are rocks. And then the last like 0.8 miles, 0.6 miles is a scramble up a more sheer rock face. And I was like, oh. But then I was looking online and some people were saying they were getting it done in 6, 7, or 8 hours. And I was just like, I think I could get it done in 7. So I was just like, all right, game plan is. Actually, why don't I just do this? But game plan was to get there around 10 o'clock. And then that would give me, 9.5 hours before sunset. I think that should be plenty of time. Well, I don't know why I decided to take my time so much that morning. But I did, and I ended up not rolling into the park. Wow, I underestimated the wind. Stop. But I ended up rolling into the park at 11:30 because it was about a 2-hour drive from my hotel. And I was like, okay, well, it should be fine. And so I ended up talking to the park ranger because I always stop and get like a map and, just some advice because it's a good idea. And proceeded to get told, oh, well, you're getting here kind of late for that. And I was just like, well, and they're just like, are you staying overnight? And I was like, no, I was planning on doing it all in one day. And they're just like, oof. And I was like, I think I can get it all done in 7 hours. That's the time I'm allotting myself. Oof. I'm sorry, Flyrix and Cuckoo Face. And they're just like, okay, yeah, that's possible. So I packed up my bag, which admittedly I packed a little bit heavy because I was a little bit worried about the trail, considering it was saying it was supposed to be colder that day than it actually ended up being. So I ended up packing to, accommodate for potentially below 60-degree weather, where in reality I ended up getting like 75 degrees the entire time I was hiking. Which, needless to say, changed things quite a bit because, well, I started sweating my ass off around 4 miles in. And so, like, changed out of the compression shirt that I was in. And then I had wool socks on. I had brought a backup pair because, I like to change pairs at the halfway point. So that, I'll have fresh up, fresh down. At least that's the theory behind it. But, well, let's just say that between all of those factors, I ended up getting to the last hardest stretch, like the last landing where you could see the top, at about 3:30 after starting at 11:40. Which, hey, I was gonna say, good freaking time, for me. I was happy with that. Sec. Still not enough. Ah, well, gets the job done. Gonna use spoon here anyway. Or actually, I might need to use driver. Okay, that's fine. How far are we? Okay. Wait. Ho, 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 ho. I thought somebody made that, and I was just like, wow, nicely done. Oh, be good. I mean, that's pretty darn good. We will 100% take that from where we were. You bet your sweet bippy. Wow, okay. Flyrix ended up chipping it in for... And of course, the game cut me off before I saw it. Nice. um, but either way, so I get all the way up there 4 hours in and realize I only have about 4 hours left until sundown. And I know for a fact, considering that's the hardest scramble of the hike, and I knew I had blisters at this point, but smaller ones. I was going to change out my socks, once I got to the top. Anywho, I had to make the tough decision to turn around because I was just like, look, if it's going to take you like another hour, hour and a half to get up there, rest, kind of enjoy the view for a little bit and then get back down, that's going to put your downtime at like in the night. And I'm just like, I don't want to do this trail in the dark. I've got flashlights and stuff, but I still don't want to do it in the dark. That sounds awful. So, 0 mile per hour wins. Okay. Well, let's do that. And then let's do... that. That might be a little light. Yeah, it was a little light. Oh, I thought somebody got the hole in one. Did they? I heard cheers. Okay, there you go. Somebody did get the hole in one. Gee, unless, yep. Wow, nicely done, kind Lily. Yeah, I was gonna say that's very fair, Tony. I was just like, I heard like crowd noise, and I thought that was somebody got a hole in one, like Lily, because I saw that you were, short. And then all of a sudden, boom, it happened. I called it. Ooh. Although now they beat us they beat me by 1. Nice. Nicely done. Especially for the hole in one. Oh, my ball. That's fair. I was gonna say that hit like right around where yours was, or are you talking about like where it hit? All right, Tony, if you're ready to go again, let's. Oh, okay. So I actually hit like a foot above the stick. I don't think I actually went in the cup. I might have hit like the left edge of the cup, but I didn't. I don't think I actually hit the cup. But let me see. I should be able to watch my clip. Oh wait, no, it won't actually let me see my clips until after the stream. Bummer. But all right, cool. Well, let's go ahead and do this then. Welcome to the chat room. Well, thanks, stream. I appreciate that. Okay. Ugh. Hey, all right, cool, 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 cool. See, we got Noah again, we got Flyrix again, we got Tony again. Very, very nice, very, very nice. We take. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Um, but anywho, so I begrudgingly turn around, and because in my begrudgingness and also talking to a couple, which I tend to like to try and chat some people up on the trail just because that's just kind of how I am. And, get a gauge on, like, hey, how long did it take you to get up and get to this point? That kind of stuff. Um, and also past a certain point, I thought that peeling off my socks was also going to be peeling off the skin from my feet past a certain point because of the blisters. And so I was just like, okay, so the blisters are just going to stay on. I'm gonna, take some ibuprofen and smoke the ever loving crap out of my pen and just brute force my way back down this godforsaken mountain. And so that's what I did. Over the course of a few hours, I ended up making my way back down that mountain. And by the time that I was walking out, because I had recorded a video of me going in, I officially had started my hike at 11:40 a.m. and I walked out at 6:40 p.m. So exactly 7 hours on the button. Exactly how I wanted. It's just that it resulted in me not making it to the top. Which, a bummer, but like, good God, the last 3 miles of that was awful. Like, it wasn't even fun at that point. I was just like, sheesh, this is just rocks, 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 and more rocks. In fact, I actually was thinking to myself, it's just like, wow, it would be real hard to get lost out here because, well, the question you just have to ask yourself is, am I on rocks currently? If your answer is no, then you're off the trail. If your answer is yes, then you're on the trail. That's how many freaking rocks there were once you ended up going to the 3 mile mark. Or once you ended up getting to 3 miles. So I guess technically, uh, four miles in, 4.5 miles in. So I get back to my car and peel off my socks. And I mean, thankfully, none of the blisters had like burst or anything. So that was awesome. But yeah, I had blisters all over both of my feet. Some pretty significantly sized ones too. And it's just about every region of my foot, which I was just like, that sucks. Especially to do the day before you go visit family in Vermont. So I limped back to my hotel room after a 2 hour drive home. Or 2 hour drive back to the hotel, and I took a shower, went to bed, and then woke up and thankfully managed to get myself a spot at the hot springs. Somebody had canceled for, I think, yeah, 10:15 appointment that morning, and I was like, oh, that's perfect. I'm gonna like check out of my hotel room after eating the breakfast and then hobble my way over to that and then drive my way, which I was only about an hour and a half away from where my family was in Vermont, in Saratoga Springs, which I was just like, oh yeah, that's easy. So the springs were lovely. I was going to say the bath was very interesting. The tubs have quite literally been there since 1932. Um, and they give you options to like add stuff to the water and all that good stuff. But they said apparently it's kind of the equivalent of like 4 Epsom salt baths. And I was just like, oh, well, no, I'm fine with that. Let's just leave it au natural and see how it does. And so I got a sauna thing beforehand, which was pretty nice. I'm not really a big heat guy, but that sauna was actually a pretty good temperature, I'm not going to lie. And I was in there alone, which was funny. I was in there, it was a 20-minute sauna session, and I got to spend it hanging out by myself, which was fine. That took a real bad kick. That's a shame. With how that popped up like that, I thought that that was going to do what it usually does and, roll and cut over, but that was not quite the case. But anywho, so sauna beforehand, and then I got a 40-minute soak in the tub in my own little private room, which was nice. I didn't end up bringing any of my own electronics. I turned down their music and I just kind of let myself sit there with my own thoughts for 40 minutes, which, was nice. Bath was nice. Temperature was good. And honestly, I did feel really good afterwards. Um, and for a few days, I just wish I didn't have those blisters. So after that, hop in the car, drive to my family's in Vermont, which, they've got this nice place and they want to like walk around this like small pond that they live around and like they've got a very walkable town and all that good stuff. And I'm like, man, I would be loving to do all of that if I had the use of my feet. So what I ended up doing was just continuing the same cycle of taking pain medicine, smoking the ever loving shite out of my pen, and continued to go until Friday night. No, until Saturday morning. Saturday morning? Yeah, Saturday morning. I was trying to do the absolute best maintenance on these that I could, making sure I was wearing medicated bandages whenever I could, wearing open toed shoes, trying not to put as pressure on them as much as I could. But, I didn't want to miss out on the whole Vermont thing. So I was just like, I'm going to. And they say you can pop your blisters on your feet. It just makes sure that, it's just a small puncture. You drain it completely and then you keep it medicated with bandages. That should help with the pain. And I was just like, okay. So that's what I did. And good Lord. And sorry if this is a little bit too graphic, but just to tell you, I had like a blister the size of like a postage stamp just behind my big toe on my right foot, and just like a few other pretty massive ones. So like it was painful. So half a square too much. Um, and plus, I mean, like we were gonna be walking around this cool art gallery and there was also a rock skipping contest that I wanted to participate in, so popping the blisters was kind of necessary. So, anywho, get done with those. We go out. The art museum that we go to is really cool. It's in like an old industrial building that was originally created to use or manufacture textiles, and then it switched to what do you call it? Electrodes, perhaps. I don't think it's quite that, but some kind of electricity thing. Until it ended up getting, turned into, and it's called Mass MoCA, so Massachusetts Museum of Creative Arts. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. So, uh, just Mass MoCA for short. Um, very cool. Glad I got to check out that. They were also having a music festival there when I visited as well, which was funny. Um, but yeah, so then we ended up going to, or no, that was Sunday. I'm getting my days mixed up. My bad. Um, but either way, the on Saturday though, we ended up going to check out the rock skipping contest, and let's just say it was a lot of fun and way, way more involved. Not involved, I guess, but way more noteworthy than I thought. I guess I can put it that way, but I'll explain. Let's see here. Why did that come out so hard? I mean, I was going to be way off, but I mean, that came out harder than I thought, or than I wanted. Oh well. So anyway, we get to the rock skipping contest. It's slated to go from like 12 to 5:30 or something like that. And we roll up, not knowing what to expect. And apparently there are sign-ups for this. I'm sorry, Tony. I'm glad you're still in it. Because you're totally still in it. Hooray. So I go up to figure out what the heck's going on with the signups. Wow, 0 mph wins, huh? I'm just trying to remember what the line is for this. I don't think that's it. Nah. It ain't it. I need to hit that harder. Well, that wasn't a very good attempt. Oh geez, my allergy alarm's about to go off. Okay, gonna have to take that after this closest to the pin. And then I'll continue with the rock skipping stuff and all that good stuff. And I think we might switch to ranked after this. Oh geez, okay, this scenario, huh? Alright. Okay, interesting. Pretty sure you could probably just full send the 3-iron and then it'd be good. I'm honestly willing to just try that. So let's just put this like, and it does need to be a little bit to the left. That's the thing. Okay, well, let's just try it. Shazam! Too far to the left. And surprisingly, that's still even overscented. That's impressive. Oh well. I was gonna put it like a square over to the right, but I was just like, nah, that wind shouldn't do it. And I was just like, well, you are pretty far away, so should have thought about it longer. But yes, GG's, Tony. Ooh, and they beat me. Very nice. Hey, that's all right. Okay. Let me take my allergy medicine really quick. For those of you that need a water break, me included, get yourself some water. And don't worry, I'm not actually leaving. It's just we're switching over to ranked. So, all right, give me a second. I'm just gonna go take my nasal stuff really quick. Okay. Allergy medicine taken. But okay. Well, let's see what's popping in ranked, huh? Do. Eh. Uh. Okay, there you go. I have joined the queue. Oh man. Looks like both games are still going on. Ranked second lobby might be getting done here shortly. Tony, are you joining for some ranked? Oh, okay. It looks like they ended up just getting done. Sick. So we'll be able to join a room. Nah, it's fair, Tony. I was gonna say, what are you having for dinner? Just out of curiosity. Okay. Who's hosting the other room? Is it Lemon? Ah. All right. All right. Sorry for the delay. I'm just looking. Ooh. I'd rather just Global or watch. No, that's fair, Tony. And hot dogs and potatoes. Nice. I was gonna say I don't know. It doesn't look like there's. I don't know. I don't know if I can actually get into a ranked game right now. Oh well. I guess I'll switch back to global then, huh? Oh, hey. We got Kind Lily again. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. All right. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. All right. Cool. Sorry, I just need to get that stuff sorted. Wow, I didn't think that was hard enough. Oh, and that was actually a good line, too. It just wasn't nearly hard enough. Whoa, I didn't realize I had that little time. Sheesh. Oh, that was my bad. That's fine. How does that not drop? How does that go too fast? Now I'm not going to have time to putt this. Yep. Well, that's stupid. Woo, that's a bit rough, but yeah, it is what it is. Hmm. Well, it would require a pretty massive comeback at this point, but oh well. I don't know. I might not even be staying here according to ranked. I don't know. We'll just see how it happens. How did that end up flying that far? Now I don't know if this is gonna work. It should still work. And a little firm. Yep. What a nasty kick. This would be a pretty decent recovery chip in if I could pull it off. Okay, I could pull it off. How about that? We take that around here, for sure. I mean, not that I think I'm going to be in it anyway, but all right. Yeah, I kind of figured I was still out of it. Nice. Oh well. I mean, that's what happens when you take too long in the first hole, but yeah. All right. Oh, Hoosier joined. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I guess we'll have to split it by elo. Oh, geez, and I'm like the lowest elo around here. That's funny. Yeah, well, that's fine. I could be in a low elo lobby. Let's see. They started about 20 minutes ago. They might be wrapping up here soon-ish. Oh, nice. I was going to say, I'll be happy to have you, Tony. What's going on, Zed? Good to see you. I think I was just about to switch over to some ranked. I think we were waiting on a lobby split just because the main lobby is going and we've got a lot of people in the queue, I think. I think we've got like 13 right now. Oh, hell yeah. All right, cool. I was going to say. The funny thing is I will probably have to be the lower elo lobby because based on the people that are playing right now, I am second last for my elo. I know, right? And my elo is just shy of 2,500, which is not like it's not too bad, but like, wee. Like everybody that's like, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people right now that have an elo above 3,000 that are playing ranked right now. Ooh, so you would be okay. You would be just under Char then. Char has 2,906. I think honestly you would be You would be in the second lobby with me then. It would be you. You would be the highest person in that lobby. It would be you, me, Emmanuel, Major Tom, and Pattern. At least how it's looking right now. Oh. Well. Yeah, that's exactly how it would work. That's really funny. That's perfect. All right, cool. Well, I'm going to go ahead and join. I just got to do this really quick so, don't want other people knowing the room code. Sorry. Don't worry, I'm just doing this. There we go. All right, and then all set. I really would love to kill this gnat that's been flying around my freaking face for the past. I don't know if it's one or two, but either way, I need to get them. It's just hard to do when I've got this strapped to my wrist. Anywho, remember don't to say the code out loud. Because I almost do that more than I'd like to admit, where I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm just reading it out loud for my own sake, but then I'm just like, oops. Wait, unable to find room. Did I spell that wrong? Why does it say unable to find room code? I'm confused. Let me just try it one more time before I say in the chat, like, hey, it's not working. Okay, I swear I am. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. Major ended up just saying something as well. Okay, cool. So it's not working for any of us. It looks like nobody can get in. Yeah, exactly, Zed. Bogus code. It probably just a swapping of the letters by accident or something, which is fine. That happens to the best of us. I just don't know where Hoosier is, because, dude, we were. I mean, I could make a room. Never had to be sent to the second lobby before. Haha, very funny. But yeah, same as usual, Zed. Same as usual. Yeah, I was gonna say, because if Hoosier doesn't respond, then I guess I can make a room, or Zed can make a room. I don't know. It's the same. Oh, okay. There we go. There's the actual room code. Okay. And it was quite literally just they got, and this won't matter because it's they got the letter, or sorry, the number 8 mixed up with the letter B. And I'm just like, "Oh, that's understandable. That's super understandable." So, no worries. Sick. We made it. We're back. We're so back. Okay, I think this is wait, no. We're missing blah 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 blah. We're missing pattern. Yes, pattern. All right, works for me. All right, well, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Alrighty, good luck, everybody. Sorry, I was a little bit quiet there for a second. I was just typing on the Discord. But anywho, but yes, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right. Well, let's do this thing. Anyway, I guess back to my vacation story. So, anyway, rock skipping contest. We roll up. I'm like, I like skipping rocks. I will totally participate in this if this is something you can participate in. And once we got there, we didn't really know what was going on. But as it turns out, one of my family members happened to know one of the event organizers that was there, and so while they were catching up, they kind of got a little bit as to what was going on. And so, um, what we ended up doing was, ooh, hold on. Nah, it's gonna be too far over to the left. Yep, close, but not quite. And that is gonna be the death of me. I'm gonna have to like take off the wrist strap at one point and put this thing down. Oh God. Okay, got to ban. So Zedicus. But yes, of course I wear the wrist strap. I don't know. I like to be safe. And I've had somebody actually like fling my stuff into like the wall slash TV before. So I'm just like, y'all waiting or using it. I guess it depends on if people use channel points to make it more difficult for me to speak their Zedicus. Oh, I don't blame you. And for those that don't use it, believe me, I'm not going to call you anything. Like, you do you. But yeah, for me, I'd rather not lose any of my setup or any of my Joy-Cons or any of my other stuff. Because that would suck. Especially considering how expensive stuff is. let's see here. What do? Yeah, I guess I will go with this strat, and we'll do it this way. Still a little bit too late, I think. Yeah. I needed to hit that. Like, the line wasn't bad. I was trying to, like, gently backspin roll it up at it, but whatever. The use of the wrist strap. Okay, fine. After this hole, I will take it off. Man, going into playing golf unprotected. All right. Man, I was gonna say you are missing the strip show of me just like loosening the wrist strap ever so sensually and slowly sliding my hand out of it. Oh, man. I feel so free yet so dirty at the same time. All right, and here's the proof of the noise for those like so I'm going to put this right up next to my mic so you can hear me unclipping the wrist strap. Hey, hear that? That is one raw Joy-Con. You better watch out. This is going to change my entire game. I heard him clip it off. Hey, I did not. It is confirmed. Like, I wish I could send you confirmed Zeticus, but it is what it is. Yes. That was undersent. That really sucks because that's not a difficult eagle to make. Good eagles. Very nice eagles, everybody. Yeah, exactly. Knob. Unfiltered. Raw. Ugh. Oh, boy. All right. I have successfully gone the 5 minutes without saying the banned word. Nice. Now, as far as use of a wrist strap goes, how many channel points did you use on that? I don't know. 1,000. That's fine. That's nothing like super detrimental to my game, I would say. So I will say I will do this for, I don't know, 3 holes seems to be the standard, in 3-hole increments. I feel like that's fair. Since this one's like minimally impactful, and then for like, yeah, we'll just do it that way. But all right, cool. So that was hole 1 of Knob Raw. That knocked me down a little bit more than I thought, but whatever. Okay. It does certainly feel quite a bit different playing without the wrist strap, I will say. Like, not that it's like horrifically unbearable or anything along those lines. It's just, it's different. The controller feels so small by comparison. And I already know that people were saying like the Switch 1 controllers feel like toys compared to the Switch 2 controllers. So imagine like a Switch 1 controller without the wrist strap. So I'm just like, I feel like I'm holding on to this thing with like one finger. I had a feeling that was going to happen as soon as that putt came out at that speed. That was silly. Oh. Oh, yeah, right. We're playing ranked. Oops. Me, sorry, I missed that comment, Mike. That is funny. Me and Zed are billionaires on this channel. That's funny. Cause oh yeah, 100%. See that's the thing. It's just like I know channel points like you just accumulate them through watching, and they don't technically like they're not quote unquote worth anything, but I like to make them worth something, you know, somewhere to use them for some lulls. Wow. My wrists flicked way too hard on that. Going raw had too much power. I can't control it. Exactly. You know, I try and, you know, facilitate when I can, within reason. All right, well, there goes the 3 holes that I played raw. And we summoned Satan because of it. All right. We are going. Oh, and so you all can hear it clipping back on. Hold on. Wait. Now it won't come off again. Oh, there we go. All right, here you go. Reclipping. Oh, yeah. We're safe again. Anybody asks if I bring protection, I whip out one of these bad boys. Oh, yeah. So much Riz. Oh, God. This pin. Wait, somebody chip it in already? I just heard like applause and whatnot, but I didn't see any kind of notification. Just because I don't want like a demonstrably high amount of spin. Let's go here, and let's go here. That was still too hard. And the bounce on that was crazy. At least we're on the green. I would rather be down here than all the way up there. So thank you for rolling back onto the green. Crazy Albie Zed. Nicely done. Hole 1 on a par 4. Easy. See, Zed, for you being up there, it threw me off so much because I was just like, wait, there must be a glitch in the game. You said you got an albatross, so you couldn't possibly be there. It shocked and scared me so much, I undersent my putt. Nice putt, Major. Oof. Not exactly the pace you want to be going at. I'll say that. All right. I'm not gonna lie. I am, for whatever reason, absolutely nonplussed at the moment for paying attention. My head is not in the game. I am here merely as feels like I'm just doing what I normally do on stream. And mainly just kind of I'm here mainly for the stream rather than for the actual like gameplay. Yeah, too much credit to the wind. And surprisingly not hard enough. All right. Ugh. Oof. And I was the only par because of that rather unusual putt. Ah, interesting. So I can get my butt kicked even harder. Nice. It's fine. Like I said, this is the last day of ranked anyway, and I really don't care about my ranked. So I'm mainly here for the vibes and also if I do anything crazy. That's about it. Ooh, little launch roll, okay. Yeah. I was gonna say, just all of a sudden me come in here, just be like, all right, well, who's above 3,000 elo? All right, well, prepare. And then do absolutely nothing. Be pretty solid. Oh, how does that not clear the top of that motherfucking tree? I was gonna say sometimes I good for that mic, but I don't know if today is gonna be that day. Uh, yeah, let's go here and then let's just go. Okay, it's pretty cool. It's pretty solid. We'll see, Mike. I was like, I've already been playing for 2 hours though. If I'm not warmed up at this point, then I'm not gonna get warmed up. Like I said, my heart just ain't in it right now. Not because I'm like to the game. It's just I can definitely recognize that I am definitely in a non giving a shit kind of mood about this game. Like not thinking about my shots as hard as I usually do and all that other good stuff. But you know, I could all of a sudden wake up a little bit and be like, "Hey, what's up? I shot at -14 randomly." Although then again, -14 to some people is like just normal Tuesday. Long warm up. Yeah, exactly, Mike. Exactly. Oh yeah. I got off track about the rock skipping part of the story, didn't I? Yeah, it's a good time to tell it since, clearly I'm not in this. Um so anywho, I go to the sign up table after figuring out a little bit more about, what the heck's going on, what this is. But I still really don't know that much. And so I go up there and I find out that there's a sign up fee and there's also um brackets. So there's the kids bracket, there's the amateur bracket, and then there is the pro bracket. Oh, heck yeah, Tony. I absolutely have that left in the tank. I was going to say, I've only been going for 2 hours, and I was planning on going for maybe a little bit longer than usual today just because I've been on vacation and wanted to, make it up to everybody. Stream longer. It was nice to be able to stream on Friday just because of whatchamacallit, the shotgun tournament. But yeah, absolutely get in here, Tony. But and we're on hole 9, so good timing. So anyway, the amateurs don't go until 3 o'clock, and it is like 12:15. So I was just like, all right, they're probably not going to want to wait that long. That's no big deal. I'm not that pressed about it, and it costs a little bit of money. Not that the money doesn't go to a good cause or anything along those lines, and not that it's a lot of money. I think it was like it was $10 to sign up. And I was like, yeah, whatever. So I went back to them and it's like, oh no, you should sign up. We'll just go do something and then we'll, come back. And I was like, oh, sick. So I went and got back in line. And I think it worked out anyway because what was I gonna say? Well, let's figure out the ranked situation first, and then we'll go. But yeah, GG's everybody, GG's. All right. So I'm guessing we're merging, maybe. Ah, oh, man, and Char just left. What a bummer. Okay. So there's 9 people, so I think we still have to remain split. Yeah, we've gotten. Oh, of course, it's not. Oh wait, no, Major's leaving, so we've got 8. I'm pretty sure because Major hasn't left yet. So I think we're good for one lobby. There we go. Okay, cool. Yep, there are 8 of us currently. Okay. Well, where's the room code for? I think we're Oh, okay. And I gotta hide screen again really quick. Oh, thanks, Mike. I will totally hydrate. Actually, my mouth was getting kind of dry, so thank you for reminding me. Whew. Thanks, Mike. Okay, I guess I'll drink some more. Thanks, Ed. Ooh. Okay. I am now extra hydrated. No, I appreciate you, Sad. And Mike, of course. Let's see here. All right. Gotta go here, and then we gotta do our. So, is the one that got posted accurate, or? Oops. Not saying the code out loud. Nope, unable to find room. All right. Either that or, I mean, I could host. I really don't care. Cause. Oh wait, Aiden left. Okay. Well, I guess I can make a room then. All right. There we go. I have created room. And no, it's true. You could absolutely make me hydrate to the point where, like, I guess my stipulation would be as soon as I run out of water in my current drink, then that would be the end of the hydration session for me. Oh, no worries, Hoosier. All right. Hey, we got Tricky, which is George. Yes, George. It's true. I think we still have room for everybody. I think. Oh, wait. I shoot. I think we're up to 9 now again. Posture check. All right, I'm up. I'm straight. I'm solid. Oof. And that actually feels kind of good on my back, too, actually, sitting up straight. Oh, God. Okay. Chest back, shoulders, or back straight, chest out, shoulders back. Yeah, we're good. We're good. So I guess we're just going. Okay, cool. Well, let's send it. Wait, unless there was somebody that we were missing? There we go. All right, good luck. Yes, I totally check my postures, Ed. Okay. Sorry again. Uh I know. It looks like a lot of people are getting some notoriety from Sensei's video, which is pretty cool, I must admit. It's funny because Sensei either never plays at the time that I do, or when I play with Sensei outside of like the first time around before they took their hiatus, I never seem to appear in like any of their videos. And now the second time around, I know for a fact I've played with them a couple of times, but still to this day, I don't think I've appeared in any of their videos, which I was just like, huh, that's weird. I was gonna say I don't know if that's a me thing. I'm like 99.99999% sure it's not on purpose, because that would be crazy. I'd be like, well, what did I do? But yeah, it's just like whenever I notice Sensei queuing up, it's like 10 or 11 p.m. for me, and I'm like, man, I'm working I'm in bed currently, yada yada yada, blah blah blah, whatever. Oh, yeah, for sure. I was gonna say there's always a little bit of good feeling behind that. Absolutely. But yeah, I totally would give it a shot some of these times. Oh yeah. Yeah, Mike. For sure. Uh I know in the early days before we ended up it was funny how it ended up working out. So in the early days when I would play Sensei, for whatever reason, Sensei could never put a game together when we were playing. Like every single time they would get eliminated. Like there'd be something that would happen. And I'd be like, man, that sucks. And then the script flipped towards the end of their first time around. I all of a sudden just couldn't play like anything when I got into a lobby with Sensei for no particular reason either. It's just I would get insanely unlucky and get eliminated like first round. I'd be like, man, people are gonna think that I'm absolutely ass in your videos, which I mean, hey, that's fine. I really don't care. I just thought it was funny. Um, but yeah, obviously, since back around, don't hit the fringe. Huh? That still didn't climb as high up as I thought it was going to, regardless. Um, yeah. um, but yeah, since then I don't really have a gauge considering me and Sensei have played a couple of times. I know we played in ranked and I ended up doing pretty darn well in like one or two of those games, but again, it's probably been like maybe 3 or 4 games that we've played in. Nope. Yeah, it's not quite hard enough. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh, wait, the leaderboard set. Oh, I've got no idea. I didn't even know the thing could do that. I was gonna say that would be kind of cool because then we could find out if I'm full of shit or not. I'm not trying to be full of shit, and I might just be remembering things incorrectly. Oh, but regardless of all of that, though, uh, Yeah, no, I would totally wouldn't mind doing like some kind of a collab between streamer and YouTuber. I know Sensei doesn't really stream all that often, but obviously puts out a lot of YouTube content. And then there's me who streams exclusively, and then just posts the streams to YouTube. Technically, the only edited videos I make are the highlights of like like the tournament matches that happen in the streams. But I am not what you would call a YouTube video maker. If you knew that was going to be short, why'd you do that? And I was like, oh, fair enough. Well, thanks, Ed. Actually, oh, there you go. Interesting. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah. Okay, so I wasn't full of shit. I don't think. I'm yeah, head to head. Yeah. Wow. Okay, we did play 4 matches. That's crazy. Okay. I was gonna say, see. I'm not trying to say things that are inaccurate, but yeah, as it turns out, the 4 games that we've played, I won 2, Sensei won 1, and then we tied the other one. So there you go. And that's exactly what I think I said. Wow, nice, George. Great hole in one. I was just like, I'm pretty sure I won 2, Sensei won 1, and I can't remember what the other one was. But either way. Ooh, get down a little bit. Okay. Little bit hard. Man, I can't backspin. Fine. Fine. Uh, but yeah, seriously, great hole in one there, though, George. That was awesome. Actually, no. Then I'll just play this like spoon strat instead, or tree strat. I'll figure it out. I haven't backspinned in months. Uh huh. Wait, Mike, is that? And sorry, this is just me clarifying it, and then I will, listen to the rule. Is that the word I again, or the letter I? I guess word I, letter I. You know what I mean. It just looks slightly slashed from my point of view. So I just want to make sure it wasn't like a backslash, even though that wouldn't make any sense, considering that's not something you typically say. So if it is in fact the letter I, which I assuming it is now, then I will zip it on that word. repeat from last stream, huh, Mike? Pretty challenging last time. No backspin. Totally correct, Mike. Oh, that really breaks a lot at the last minute, so definitely didn't want to error there. One hole down, two to go for the no backspin challenge. Four and three for that. Me has some ideas. Going at the fringe. Don't roll off the back. Okay. We're fine. Me is trying, Mike. Me's trying to think of creative ways to not backspin. Me also sound like caveman again, but me okay with it this time. Me have practice. Plus, my brain isn't nearly as broken as it was last stream. No, Tony. Well, glad you like caveman Nop, Zed. Me just glad it's not annoying. Oh, look at that! Me made it 5 minutes already. With no screw ups this time. Ha ha. Me feel accomplished. Oh, hey, what's going on, George? And that would be me. Zed challenged me not to do backspin. And this is the last hole that I can't, so we're going to find out. Which, actually, the pin that we have, I am totally fine with. And I finally got to say I again because it's been 6 minutes. Okay. So. The real question is do we hit this with this or do we hit this with this? Let's go with this. Oh, it's supposed to be 3, not 2. That was just a critical error on my part. Oopsie doodle. Anywho. Well, let's just make this then for birdie and we'll be okay. Boy, was that close. Thank you, Zed. And I wouldn't give me too much credit there, Mike. My brain's just firing on, well, I wouldn't say all cylinders, but like Friday, it was probably, and very nice eagle, by the way, Cress. Oh, and thank you, Jason. Appreciate it. And hello. Good to see you. Okay, cool. So I can backspin again, and just in time too, because I really needed to backspin in this situation. Thank goodness. All right, so let's put this over here. If it didn't lose all that backspin, I think I would have been fine. Oh, wait, you still can't back? Oh, George, that was really close. That was closer than mine. Wait, my in-game audio is gone? Nani? It says there's supposed to be audio right now. Okay, I turned it off and turned it back on again. Did that work? I appreciate you, George. I'm surprised nobody's used their channel points yet to challenge me to an ASMR session yet. I'm shocked that wasn't like the first thing Mike did. Oh, it's quiet. That's interesting. Let me see. I'll try turning it up a little bit. Let me know if it's getting to a better level. Oh, I thought that was just like a challenge thing, like the thing that you did before, like challenge, do this for 5 minutes. Because I feel like you could just like put what you would want. I don't know. I feel like I would, like if I could, I guess custom build one for that. I don't know. Wow. Eagle for George? Very nice, George. Great eagle. But yeah, is the in-game audio a little bit better now, or is it too high? Please let me know. And that's for anybody listening currently as well, because, I want to make sure that. And I really hope that the audio isn't coming off of, Oh, great. No, that's awesome, Mike. I was gonna say it's a Blue Yeti that I've had for a long time, so I'm just glad that it hasn't like deteriorated in quality as the years have gone on. Well, if I'm gonna do that, then I should bring this back to here, and then I should hit this like so.
Nice shot.
Oh, gotta get down a little bit. Okay, that worked out. Barely. You could see where my idea was. Okay, cool. I turned up the in-game audio a little bit, so that's good that we can actually hear it now. That was the goal. Why did that micro putt? That really sucks. I mean, I know I was talking towards the tail end of my putting, but everything about that felt fine except for when I hit it. As soon as I hit it, the power was just kind of like, no, you actually hit it this soft, dude. I was just like, I absolutely did not, but that's cool, I guess. Ugh, that really sucks. I haven't micro putted in 10,000 years. And I was fine not. Oh, okay, that's... I don't... Sorry, my brain immediately went to, so it feels like I'm in the room, huh? And it was an old, I don't know if any of you know who Scene Anders is. I didn't even really watch Scene Anders that much back in the day either, but I'm pretty sure this was like a Gmod thing where it was like Morgan Freeman is trying to kill you, where this one guy that was doing this Morgan Freeman impression was just like, I can smell you. In a Morgan Freeman voice. I can't do a Morgan Freeman voice. So I was just immediately going to do something like that. Be like, oh, I'm in the room, all right. Am I? All right. So we're going to have to make up for that lack of birdie on the last hole by doing something here. What? I don't know, but we're going to find out together. Where are we at? 233 wins against us. I'm going to say.
Nice shot.
I don't know if that's hard enough. It's not hard enough. Man, I'm real good at hitting the edge of the bunker here. I'll tell you what. Yeah, no, Albie would have been great, but not so much. All right, well, here's what we're going to do. That ended up not working out at all how I thought it was going to work out. Whew. That was awful. Like I said, I'm here for the vibes, not for the gameplay, as it turns out. GG's, everybody, GG's. Man, I got my ass smacked.
Finish.
How many pars did I have that round? 4? Oh, 2. Don't mind me. But yeah, it is in fact. Oh.
The contestants.
Whoops. Didn't mean to run it back. Wait, is this a new game or... Because we have to go back anyway because I think we might have to split the lobby. That was me just being dumb. We're totally going back. Don't worry. We're going. Don't worry. There we go. Okay. My bad. Was not trying to be like, all right, we're going again. Although, Tony, you disappeared. I'm guessing you called it quits for the evening, which is totally fair considering it's getting late for you. I was going to say, thanks again for playing, Tony. I really appreciate you. And have a great rest of your night. It was good playing with you. Alright, who all is in the queue? Uh... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Man, we still got 9 people. That's a shame. I guess we're gonna have to split. Okay, thank you for doing it, Zed. I appreciate it. Absolutely, Tony. We'll be back at it again next Tuesday for sure. Oh, we got Ling. All right, awesome. Although, are we splitting or? Because we've got 9 in queue right now, but there's only 7 people here currently. So who's the other person in queue? Wait, Twilight and Colon. Oh, there we go. I think that's everybody. I know 9's such an awkward number to have. Oh, we're at 10? Okay, then we are going to have to split. All right. All right, cool. So, oh wow, I just barely qualify for the high elo lobby. Barely. So, all right. So, high elo should be George, Ling, Zed, Emmanuel, and me. So, all right, cool. But yeah, it looks like we are just waiting on. Let's see here. So Jam. Wait, who's Levi? I actually don't know. Yes, correct. Thank you, Ling. All right, cool. Sorry, we're just trying to split the lobby at the current moment. My apologies for it taking a minute. We're just trying to make sure everybody can play and that everybody is, doing what they need to do. Okay, so Zed's or if Emmanuel's dropping then it would just be yeah, so we just need Jam and Levi to scooch over because then it'll be 5 and 4. All right, then I guess we'll just run it at the right level right now, because. Oh wait, isn't Levi supposed to? Okay, because yeah, now we are back to 8. If somebody's actually dipping. Oh boy. Ah, the joys. All right, well. Um. Yeah, if we could just get. We might be combining? I don't know. Oh, okay, Bob just joined the queue. Okay, cool. So, all right. Okay, cool. So it should look something like this. So now we just need Bob. Oh, never mind. I just got bumped down to the low elo one. Oh, this is funny. This is really funny. All right. All right, let's just end this. I think we've waited long enough. I think everybody is in here for, doing it. Sue me for the rules. You stay. I don't know. I don't know at this point. Technically, I should be the host of the second lobby, but whatever. We waited for so long that I ended up going from the first lobby to the second lobby. That was really funny.
Let's go.
Whew, okay, sorry for the sweat fest, everybody, but we finally got it figured out. It's just we want to make sure everybody's included, but at the same time, when you wait for so long and people keep signing up and not signing up and all that good stuff, it makes things a little bit tricky, but we're just trying to, run things as smoothly as possible. So thanks for hanging out, waiting, but we got it figured out. But yes, good luck, everybody. Good luck. And now my audio just Oh, wait, no, it didn't. Okay, I thought my audio cut out again, and I was just like, why? Sorry, should actually, Alright. Sorry about that. We're still trying to respond on Discord and all that nice stuff. That really sucks. With the amount of wind that was pushing against me, I was just like, there's no way we end up on the fringe. But we did. And for this pin, too. That's gross. Alright, well, we're not trying anything fancy based on what we learned from last time we tried that. So let's just hit this up there and get on the green. That was under scent. That is not going to quite make it up there. Oh, thanks, Jason. Appreciate it. Trying to get to 3K Hilo. That's fair. Alright. Trying to backspin this up at it's going to be tricky. Nope, wind really didn't do what I thought it was going to do. I mean, truthfully, that was exactly how I wanted it to play, just the wind didn't bring it back. Oof, I'm sorry, George. Wow, only birdie there. Nicely done, Zed. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I was gonna say, what did you end up doing? Alright, let's see here.
Nice shot.
Maybe. Or not.
Nice on.
I didn't hit the putt. That really sucks. That was completely unnecessary. That's another dumb miss. That's the second micro putt today. And the second one I've done while I've been finishing up talking. So I guess, as per usual, don't putt when you talk. A, but B, it's like holy fuck nuts. It's like I haven't micro putted in, like I said. I mean, 10,000 years is obviously an over exaggeration, but I don't micro putt much anymore, if at all. And so the fact that two of them had happened just during this stream is really fucking stupid.
Nice shot.
We'll see. It might still be a little firm, but we're about to find out. Nah, that was okay. I mean, Jesus Christ, the ball certainly taken an interesting path, that's for sure. And it didn't really give me the position that I wanted to be in for the putt. But I mean, this isn't like a bad putt when it comes to hole 9. There are far worse.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, my putting really doesn't feel right at the moment. But geez, George, I'm sorry again. And I'm trying, Zed. Like I said, it seems like I'm here for the vibes, not for the competition today. But that's fine. The vibes have been. Oh, shit. I totally forgot. I was in the middle of telling that rock skipping story and then completely spaced on it. But,
Nice shot.
I don't know if that was enough. No, it wasn't. Am I on the green? Okay. Just barely, but I'll take it. Anywho, so I went to go sign up, waited in line, all that good stuff, and I'm glad I ended up like leaving the line and then coming back to it later because I got spot number 13, which I was so happy with because that's my lucky number. I mean, I was born on the 13th. Come on now. Now, anywho, when I was signing up though, they asked me, "Okay, what do you want to come out to?" And I was just like, "What?" Because they'd already given them my name, and they were just like, "What do you want to come out to? Like, like if you could go to something else for just today, what do you want to be called?" And I was just like,
Nice shot.
Well, the first name that I came up with probably wasn't going to be the best for the vibe, because the first name that I came up with was Master Exploder. And that's just because, well, that's the name of a Tenacious D song that I happen to like and used to sing a lot for karaoke. But I was like, maybe not. Maybe don't go with Master Exploder. And I was like, fine. So the second thing that ended up popping into my head was the Burninator, like Trogdor. And I was just like, all right, that works for me. So, gave him my name, and then I was just like, oh crap, I gotta get rocks. And the nice thing is and this is how I continued to find out that this was kind of a crazy event. Give me a sec. Oh, be good. Close. Very close. I'll be there would have helped with a comeback, that's for sure. But anywho, so the rocks. Apparently they had rocks and they were for sale. Again, the profits were going to charity, which I'm all down for, but these weren't just any rocks. This was like 3 picnic tables long worth of rocks that are in various boxes, milk crates, old beer or soda boxes, shoe boxes, whatever, that had all been collected for this event specifically from Lake Erie, collected by people that do this kind of stuff at this event, and they pick out a bunch of rocks that they think would be suitable for skipping. And I'm just like, that's crazy, but awesome. So I'm looking through, like, there's just a bunch of people looking through rocks, and you can get different size, containers of rocks for different prices, And
Nice shot.
So I decided to get like a kid size because I'm just like, I don't even know how many rocks there is. Like, I wasn't really thinking much about it. I was like, I'm just going to get a few rocks and I'm going to try and be, not get that many because I don't want to be greedy and I want to leave the rocks for everybody else. Even though there was plenty of rocks. That's just how my brain works. Sec. Ooh, nice, Bob. Great eagle.
Nice shot.
Nah, A hit the fringe and B, I think was a little bit too hard.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Very nice eagle for Bob. But anyway, so I got my rocks, and then we immediately had to leave because if we were going to go do the thing that we were going to go do and then make it back to rocks, skipping in time, we had to leave. So I was like, all right, let's go. So we hop in the car and we head to, let's see. I'm trying to remember what it was called.
Nice
It was the place that Mary Todd Lincoln retired to not too long after Lincoln got shot. It was one of her children's houses. It was one of Lincoln's sons. I think Todd Lincoln, his estate. And yeah, just got to take a tour around there. Which, cool house.
nice shot.
That hopped right past it. I guess I hit that just a little bit too hard. What a shame. Yeah, I mean, you're not kidding, Zed, but here we are. But anywho, so we head off to check out the Lincoln Estate, which, pretty neat. We walk around there for a bit, check out one of the old train cars down there. That was very interesting. And then we turned around and headed back, and we got back and they dropped me off in the parking lot because I'm still hobbled with my blisters, and the parking lot's pretty full at this point because we roll back up at basically right at 3 o'clock, which I was like, okay, good timing. Don't hit the fringe, and it was still too far to the right.
Nice on.
Wasn't off by much, but it was off by enough. So I get back and I end up walking over to where the announcer's booth is. And like, don't get me wrong, And this is where I'm about to get into detail about what the actual event was like. So we're up on the side of this hill that overlooks, you know, the like pond lake that we are skipping on. And like, I don't know, maybe like 500 yards is how far away the other side of the, or not 500 yards, Jesus. Like 250 yards separates us and the other side, where some people were hanging out on some train tracks watching it from the other side. And then obviously it like breaks off into like a way bigger part of the pond slash lake to the left. So I'm pretty sure this would be considered a lake. Um, it's really cool. And there's, you know, I would say like maybe like 100 or so people there. I'm just like, okay, that's pretty awesome. That, on the other hand, isn't. How in the fuck with 15-mile-per-hour front winds are you gonna knock down that hard, asshole? That really fucking sucks. I mean, not like I was winning this game anyway, but I mean, now you're just adding insult to injury. Get down. Yup. Or launch roll. That's cool too. It worked out exactly how I wanted it to until it didn't. Yeah, since I'm losing anyway, it doesn't like... Okay, so this is going to push left, and then it's going to break back right. Okay, bam! Appreciate it, Zed. I mean, like, when you're down by as much as you're up down by, it's just like, who cares, you know? It's like, let's just go for the putt. Alright, well, GG's. I was gonna say... Oh. Thank you, Bot Killer. I appreciate that. Master Exploder. Thanks. I appreciate. Aww. Yeah. Yep, George, you were absolutely in first. Everybody saw it. I was gonna say hello. Thanks for hopping in stream. What was I gonna say? Oh, and also, what are we looking like for ranked Q? Oh, geez. Okay, so we've got quite a few in here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, there is 11 of us. So, I mean, I guess we can add Mr. E to lobby 1. Oh, good. And now Emmanuel's coming back. But how am I still allowed to run the high elo even though I'm low elo? It's like, oh boy. Oh yeah, the season does end in like a couple hours. Oh well, no, I actually don't know what time it's set on, but yeah. Oh, and Aiden's back. Okay. Hey, Mr. E. Hello. And it's been a minute, Bot Killer, and I'm sorry to ask, but again, just because of the multiple names thing, I feel like you also go by a different name that I am familiar with. If I'm crazy, please let me know. Otherwise, if I've always called you Bot 3000 Killer, let me know. Or if I just called you Bot. But then there's online Bot, but then that's the online Bot. So should we go? Are we good? I think we're good. Unless Emmanuel is. Well, oh, wait, never mind. Oh, okay. So, wait, so Aiden is coming and also Emmanuel is coming? Aha! You are the online bot. That's really funny. But no, that's fair. Hello, bot. Okay, then I just call you bot. Then I'll just call you that as usual. But no, very fair. That's right. You ended up subscribing or following with both, which I appreciate you for. That was awfully nice of you. But yes, hello. Good to see you after a long time. So yeah, I was gonna say I guess it would be complicated if we swapped hosts. So are we waiting on Emmanuel? Okay, I'm not moving. Yeah, I was gonna say, I hope all has been well. I ain't moving. I ain't doing a thing. So I guess it's just gonna be a 5 and an 8 lobby, huh? Oh, Jam is back. Hello, Jam. Oh, hey, Mr. E, what's going on? Thanks for hopping in stream. Hope all is good. All right, how long am I not moving for? Are we getting Emmanuel in here? Is that the plan? Or what's the plan? I was told not to move. Yeah, my rank's been going down, man. That's funny. Oh well. It is what it is. Okay, so Emmanuel is joining. Once we get Emmanuel, we'll go. All right. Darn, I would have done make or miss like a couple of minutes ago if I would have known. Well. We'll have to save make or miss for next time. Because now we're ready. Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck.
Golf.
All right. Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck.
Let's go. The contestants.
All right. Let's get started, huh? Oh, thank you, bot. Oh yeah, and are you just hanging out currently, or are you gonna be getting on here soon? I just wanted to ask, or are you just done with ranked for the season, which is totally fine too, considering this is the last day.
Nice shot.
Okay, so far so good.
Nice shot.
Close. Close. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Fair enough, bot. I just figured I'd ask since you were hanging out. That's fair. I wonder how many people are going to be sweating right now because of rank. I don't even know what what the leaderboard's looking like. I just know a lot of people are high up there. Did I drop out of? Ooh, I've almost dropped out of master. All right, we actually got to get our shit together. Again, not that I care that much. I'm here for the vibes for the most part. I don't even know why I keep saying it, truthfully. Not that it's a big deal either way, even if I was still mentioning it. But regardless, I'm here for fun. Regardless of whatever other sentiment I have, I am here for fun. And so far, it's been a lot of fun. Let's see. I don't know if that's hard enough. Actually, no, it was. I just didn't give the wind enough credit. Ooh. Sorry, I was just like, really? That's gonna make it onto the or the fringe, man. Like I thought I went from shorting it to apparently that was even still a little bit hard, huh?
Nice birdie.
Yeah, interesting, Zed. Wait, somebody get a hole? Okay, I thought somebody got a hole one. And CBTV just being like, I feel bad. And then I was just like, that's fair. And then Aiden just being like, yeah, oh yeah, no, you can root against me. That's 100% understandable. Fair. And that's 100%. Nice on you. And then, yeah, just like everybody else. That entire exchange was just funny. But good sportsmanship all around. I always appreciate that.
Nice shot.
I didn't put it far enough over, dang it. I need to be back there with everybody else if you can't tell. Kind of in a tricky position where I put myself now. Yeah, I put myself in a bad spot. Not really like I can hit down much either. Man. You know what? I'm just gonna go for the safety of Das Green. I just want to make absolutely certain that I don't hit it, so let's get as close as we can. That was way harder than I wanted, but that's cool, I guess. I don't know why my wrists flick so hard. That was crazy. Me, Tony, and Hunter. Interesting. Is it here or is it here? I'm gonna say it's closer to here, truthfully. Not hard enough. That really sucks because that was a good line, too. Okay, I'm gonna fucking destroy my goddamn Joy-Con right now. That's the third fucking microput I've had, and I don't know why. Like, that's really fucking pissing me off. Like, that is actually horseshit. The fact that I microputted from that fucking distance again. That's 3. Like, what the fuck is going on with my goddamn controller? And I'm sorry to Emmanuel for what's happening to them right now, because this is even more painful than mine. Phew. That sucked. Not enough credit to the wind, and probably not hard enough. Okay, never mind. I mean, it worked out way better than I thought it was going to. In fact, I almost thought it was maybe going to go in for a second. Quite a few close calls for quite a few of us, but here we are. Oof. That doesn't look like great wins. Yeah, it's not what you would call great wins.
Nice shot.
And I might have overestimated the wind a little bit. Just a little bit. Jesus. I don't know what I was thinking. And I definitely can't do that as much as I'd like to. But that is not what I wanted to happen. That really sucks. Again. Instead of being on the green and having a decent putt at something, I got this.
Nice par.
Man, we've got some real good chip-ins, that's for sure. Wow, and one eagle for Ling. Very nice. Man, this seat has just been so fun.
Nice shot.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm in the goddamn bunker. And now I can't make it down there. It doesn't fucking matter what I do. The 3-iron won't go. I cannot fucking believe how bad I'm fucking playing right now. This actually kind of sucks now at this point. I like how I was saying at the beginning. It's like, I don't know, I've had a great time. And then as soon as I said that, immediately I started having a really fucking bad time. I'm like, why? What happened? It's like I could feel myself getting irritated, and I was like, no. No reason to get irritated, and then irritating things kept happening. And I was just like, well, what do you want me to do?
Nice shot.
Yeah.
Nice par.
Genuinely surprised it didn't lip. Man, there's some really close calls. Oh no, jam. All right. Jeez and crackers. The wind just isn't getting any better. wow, it pretty much stayed there. I was expecting more of a right hand kick, but oh well, it wasn't bad. We're not in a bad spot either, so I'll take it. Are you? I don't think I could have gone more perfectly around the rim of the cup without actually going in if I fucking tried. Holy shit. I was so stunned I forgot to clip that. I don't think at any point did I actually touch the lip. Like that thing quite literally went around the top of the lip nearly perfectly and then just just entirely missing the cup. I It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, it's not fine. This game fucking sucks and I hate it sometimes, but that's okay. You're allowed to experience negative emotions and have a bad time. Just don't let it ruin the entire time. Yeah, that's fair mentality. So yeah, I'm gonna be fucking mad now. But you know, once this round ends, then we'll be good again. But yeah, let's just get out of here alive, I guess.
Nice
Live
shot.
to fight another day, because all I've done, well, like I said, I see now I'm conflicted. I guess my what would you call it? Spirit of competition side of me is all of a sudden firing up, and I'm just like, but why? I thought we were all about the chill, man. And I'm just like, but why can't we chill and win? And I'm just like, that's not typically how that works, buddy. That's why. Nope. It turns out it was going to be perfect with that small amount of wind. Oh well. Whatever.
Nice first.
I'm waiting for Mr. E to chip it in. Not that I'm trying to jinx them or anything, and not that I'm trying to make it sound like nothing negative about that sentiment is what I'm trying to tell you. I just want to see it happen. And, you know, kind of expecting it because Mr. E is a good player. I was really hoping that was going to get down. And I thought it did. Almost. Sorry, Mr. E. Oh, good lord. All right. Okay. This is what we're going to do. We're going to lose this game. And then we're going to come back. And we'll figure it out from there. Yeah, it's a really solid game plan. I give it a 4 out of 10. 10 for good buddy.
Nice shot.
I can tell I'm getting a little bit into it. My arms are doing the extra whipping. Even though I don't need to, and it just risks a red bar. Oh yeah, 100% Zed. 100%.
Nice
Although truthfully, what would be awesome is just seeing every single person get equal here. That'd be great. Bang! Favorite pin for a reason. Unless you're me and eat leaves. What is? No, it's just a funny statement. It sounds like something that very nice, good Mr. E. Um, I don't know why. It just sounds like something out of like what was the first thing that I thought? Like an Animal Crossing thing. I don't know why. Like something one of the characters would say. Don't know why. But either way, woohoo. Nice Eagles for darn near everybody.
finish.
But GG's, everybody. GG's. That's another 6th place, baby. We're doing so good. I was getting to that, but who left? Hello? Whomstead was it? Jam. Aha! I was able to figure it out this time. Should we just roll, or is there anybody else waiting in the queue? Oh, it looks like Torchic Nick is jumping back in. Let's do it. But okay, cool, Zed. I was going to say, I know it's kind of late for you. But hey, thanks for hanging, though. And playing some more ranked. Other lobby sent it. No, that's fair. Only because it's last day, Knob. No, that's fair. Oh, sorry, Nick. Didn't mean to make you scroll for the code. Jesus. Because the code's pretty far back there. Or is it? Wait, no, there's a screenshot that I took. Not that. Eh, eh. Aha. But also smooth on you, Zed. Thank you for that. I was gonna say, bot, you got a time frame on when you think you might be jumping in? I was just curious because I wanted to see if I could catch the wave. Ah, George has got one more left in them. That is totally fair. All right, let's do it. Hey, best of luck to Zed and George, particularly since it's their last game. Let's hope that, oh, jeez.
Here we go.
All right. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck.
The contestants.
All right. Hoping that Zed and George tie for first so they have to stand for another sudden death game. I'm kidding, obviously. Well, I mean, like, I'm not kidding about wanting you to win and tie and all that good stuff. It'd just be funny because I know how you all were saying, like, keeping me in it, but it was just because I was also getting to sudden death. But then I was just like, okay, one more. And then I ended up playing like 8 more, which was fine. Say there. Say.
Nice shot.
That should be alright, I think. Yeah, hit the rough first. Slow it down, man. Alright, that wasn't too bad.
Nice on.
I'm just glad we didn't still get the launch roll. We'll stay if I play first, that's fair. Uh-oh, somebody recorded that. Ooh, Mr. E was almost in it with the hole in one, and I saw somebody else was also almost in with the hole in one, which was crazy. So great attempts. I'm sorry they didn't drop. Go, please. I don't know what's going on right now, but all I know is I'm irritated.
Nice par.
Like, what the fuck is that putt? Like, that's not a hard putt. It's a little long and a little uphill, but like. One of only 2 pars. Christ. Oh, Mike. Wait, where has Mike been, by the by?
Nice shot.
Oh, God. Well, what happens if I get a par then? I don't know what the consequence for that is. But you're 100% right. I absolutely 100% need to ban pars if I'm going to have a chance. So it's for the next 3 holes. I just don't know what to do as a penalty.
Nice on.
Oh, then it reset. Okay, well, that's fair. Wow, that was a really good shot from up top. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Then the whole bogeying thing. But deal.
Nice birdie.
That is a fair penalty in my it for me. 100%. I don't even care if it's ranked. I need something to keep me, in check here because again, I'm here for fun. It's just I also kind of want to lock in right now. So like, let's try and do that. This will help. Penalty here at Zed's best. I'll just do the bogey thing. And I'm sorry about the cruel lip there, Zed. I saw you have par, and I was just like, ah. Well, good thing you're not doing the challenge, because that would suck. Yeah, it's fair. But all right, cool. So I've passed level 1. I still need to get par. Like I can't get par on the next 2 holes. So 14 and 1. All right. We got this.
Nice shot.
Oh, so you're gonna double layer it now? So if I if I get a par, then I have to take bogey, but so I can't take bogey, and so I'm going to have to, and I'm not gonna make it a triple bogey, but I'll make it a double bogey. So I'll double it each time. So if it happens to get to another level, then it'll have to be a +4. But good God. All right, so that starts with this hole. So I've got 2 more of I can't get par, and if I do get par, then it's actually a double bogey. All right, understood. Hmm. Hmm. Or do I just want to go for being on the green? You know, I think that is what I'm going to do.
Nice shot.
That was about as close to the bunker as I could get without actually going in the bunker, so we'll take that. Okay, an eagle. Even though I 100,000% thought that we were in the bunker on that. I mean, at worst, I thought I was going to take a birdie, but still, I wanted the eagle, and I'm glad I got it, because I definitely needed that. I mean, jeez. So what, Mike, you're taking bribes now for the ELO scores? Ooh. Ah, Mr. E. That was insanely hard to watch. I mean, that's just like one of those where we've all done it. Like anybody that's played the game for long enough has absolutely done it. Even if you haven't played the game for long enough, you'll backspin it out. All right, I have one more hole where I cannot get par or worse, otherwise it actually turns into a double bogey. And I have 2 more holes of if I do get a bogey, then I actually get a double bogey. So there we go. Huh. Oh, 0 wins. Jeez, okay.
Nice shot.
Oh, let's see here. Uh, hmm. Ooh, nice. Torchic Nick. Great chip in. That was what I wanted. Bang! Yes! Driver strat. Oh. I was just like, I was pretty sure you could do it on the left one, but I was trying to I was just like, should I though? And I was just like, you know what? Why not? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. And I'm glad I did. Woo! Nice egs. Oh, the left ones are the ooh. The left ones are the optimal one, huh? I didn't know that. I thought the back one was, but we'll take it. But woo! All right, cool. So I cleared the. I can get pars again, but I'm sure shit not going to. But I have one more hole. If I get a bogey, then it's not actually a bogey; it's a double bogey. So.
Nice shot.
All right, we're up.
Nice shot.
I don't know if it needed full send, but I did it anyway because I didn't want to be short. I mean, we're gonna be on. It's just gonna be a long putt. Nice eagle, George. Very nice. Darn, Zed, you were really close. Nope. It's crazy how far over you need to put that. I mean, obviously, as you could tell, the speed was perfect. Wow, there are a lot of eagles. Great eagles. I thought I was going to get mine too, but I was just a lot. Jesus Christ. It's like, I'm just seeing eagle, 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 and I'm just like, okay, okay, I get it. You're good. Nice. And Mr. E got it too. Okay, well, I mean, does that mean like everybody got eagle there except for, wow, me and what? Everybody except for me and Zed. That's insane. That's actually insane. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, well, no time like the present. Nope, still didn't give the win enough credit. Dang, and then Zed comes right back with a hole in one. Good God, nice. Jeez, okay, who else got the hole in one? George. Wowie. Great shots, great hole in ones. With Spoon. Wow, okay. I didn't realize you could use Spoon on this pin. But, I mean, with the wind against you, that makes more sense considering, you know, no launch roll. Wow. I was going to say, what did you do? Go like one dot to the right or something like that, and then give it like, I don't know, 2.2 or 2.1 maybe? Either way, very nice. Great hole in ones. Wow, okay, I almost lined that up perfectly, huh? Because I went 2 squares to the right with 3 iron and ended up being a little bit too far to the left, so I speculated it was only 1 square with Spoon. But dang, very nice.
Nice shot.
I curved my drive, but that actually might behoove me a little bit because I might be more in line with the wind, but it might not make enough of a difference. And I kicked left anyway because that's just what the fairway does, but oh well. That was under cent. And apparently wasn't, and it wasn't under cent. Apparently that wasn't the aim anyway. I was really trying to do the jam shot with the 7 iron in there, but the wind remarkably took that way more than I expected.
Nice birdie.
Like, good God, it's 4 mile per hour wind that's not even directly left to right. So it's just like, oh yeah, the 7 iron from 100 yards out moved to like, I don't know, based on where I had it, that's probably like a square and a half to the right. And it's just kind of like, Jesus, okay. I'm not seeing a way in. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. Oh. Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay, or the wind isn't going to do anything. That's fine too.
Nice on.
Okay, that was a gigantic rob for Aiden. I saw that, like, I couldn't see the stick, obviously. All I could see was the ball, like, hit the inside and then pop out. Ooh, that was a great shot for Mr. E. That was a heck of a putt. I mean, that thing was absolutely cooking. But I mean, it made it, so hey. Coming up to 3 to end it, and it's 0 mile per hour winds. Okay. We know what we gotta do.
Nice shot.
Hmm. All very interesting strategies. Sorry, I was just trying to figure out which one I wanted to go with. Which one I'm the most comfortable with. Let's see. You know what? I am feeling this one. So that's very nice, Eagle Aiden. All right. Should be. Nah, too far over.
Nice on.
Damn.
Nice hole.
I couldn't do it. It's like, it's not even that I played that bad this round. It's just everybody else is good. It's like -10 isn't what I would consider bad, but it's just like you can see where the little bit of margin is. Like 1 to 2 strokes. Man, 6th place has just like been my spot all night. And I'm just like, damn. Really need to break out of that cycle.
Play.
I know that didn't mean anything, but good luck and closest to the pin.
Finish.
Yeah, I was gonna say, have a great night, Zed. It was great hanging. Thanks for playing. And yes, absolutely. See you in season 10. Man, it's crazy that it's season 10. But yes, have a good night. Thanks again. All right, so how many we got in the queue? 10. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we've got 6 already. So if there is a split, then I think we should be fine. Oh, and Mr. E's heading out as well. That should be fine. 2, 4, 5. But have a good night, Mr. E. Thanks again for hanging out and enjoy your dinner. 10 is in fact the double digit number. Hmm. All right, well, I think. Yeah, it does look like 2 in the other lobby. I think we can merge into one lobby at this point. It looks like they're going to have 3, I believe. Oh, and Duncan. Okay, so I didn't see Duncan before. I guess I'll leave them to their 3, and I guess we could have. I don't know. Because Duncan is, in fact, in the queue. So. I guess we'll just roll as soon as Duncan gets in here, I suppose. Well, we only got 2 spots, and I think they got 3. So. Totally nice of you to ask, though. Aiden. But yeah, I think we got a rock. So. But yes, good luck, good luck.
Golf. Let's go. The contestants.
But all right, good luck, everybody. Good luck. Sorry, again, I was on the Discord, just making sure everything was good. Oh, okay, cool. Put it like right there.
Nice shot.
All right. I mean, it was close, but we made it, so that's all that matters. Hmm. Darn. Not quite.
Nice approach.
I knew what I was doing based on what I did earlier, but so close. Ooh, nice Nick. Ooh, a nice Emmanuel. Great Eagles. Wow. Both from 2 very different locations, but still in this win, that's crazy. Great Eagles. All right.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
All right. So far, so good. Nope. Still didn't give enough credit to the win. That's crazy.
Nice approach.
Very similar results from a lot of other people, although Nick got way closer than me. And the closest that I'd seen so far because they actually touched the cup.
Nice.
Oh! All right, cool. Well, let's continue.
Nice shot.
Ah, got killed a little bit too much. Nah. I was gonna say that dude really came out of there hot. I was not expecting that. Good birdies for those that got them, though. I understand my drive just a little bit. But then again, I saw a lot of other people hitting spoons, so I'm just like, I don't know what the spoon power is for here. Truthfully, very rarely, if ever, do I use spoon here, but I'm sure it's probably better in certain situations. Not a bad attempt. All right. Well, very nice birdies. So, man, we're down by a bit now, huh? Yeah, man. All right, all right, all right, all right. Oh, hey, Nick. Good to see you. And I appreciate it. Good luck to you as well. Nice birdie, by the way.
Nice shot.
I was gonna say I gotta do something. I've been getting my butt kicked all over this course today, so and that's after 4 hours. Goes to show the quality of player, especially here in the last night of ranked, huh?
Nice shot.
Still didn't give the win enough credit. Not by much.
Nice approach.
I think that lipped. I missed a lot of it, so I didn't see. Nah. I think you're doing pretty darn good so far. Plus, we've only got I think ranked is going on for another, I don't know how many hours. I think somebody said it was pinned. Let's see here. Ranked 9 or season 9 leaderboards. Okay, I'm glad it changes for everybody, but geez Louise. Okay, so it does technically end for another like 12 hours or so. Holy schmoly. That's crazy. Oh, man. I'm in the worst box position for this, but, I mean, I'll try to curve the drive. How about that?
Nice
I
shot.
don't think that curved it enough. Yeah, that definitely didn't curve it enough. Ah, well, whatever. I gave it a shot. Oh, hey, Jason. Welcome back. And thank you. I appreciate it. And yes, absolutely good luck to all. All right, Aiden's over in 2, which is very nice. So going for Eagle. I mean, this is my Eagle attempt, so we'll see what we can do. What are we out? 100? 107.
Nice shot. Nice approach.
Almost how I wanted it. That hurt.
Nice birdie.
No, very fair, Jason. I was gonna say, and I don't blame you for taking a break. That's fine every once in a while. But hey, I was gonna say, are you gonna participate in the new season? Obviously, I know you're on the shotgun tournament team, if I do recall correctly. But yeah. Oh, I don't blame you, Nick. I was gonna say class is over golf for sure. But at least on the plus side, you know, season 10. Season 10. Oh, hey, Duke. Okay, that sounds good. Wow, looks like a lot of people were coming out tonight. That's great. I'll keep playing. I do not mind. I'm just trying to remember what I usually do for the line here. It is this, and then it is this. Nice, Duncan. Great hole in one. Bang! I got mine too. Urgh. Ah. I'm just glad because I was just like, oh yeah, we totally got that right. I was a little worried with the fringe hit, but that actually helped my case, I would say. Oh, woo! I feel good. Oh, Nick, I'm sorry for the micro. Great hole in one, Duncan. Very, very nice. Genuinely sorry for the micro, Nick. Oh, 100%. I've had two today, two micro putts from around that same distance, so I feel it. And I really don't micro putt much anymore. So I was just like, what is going on today? So genuinely sorry about the micro. And thank you. All right, let's see here. And thank you, Duke. I appreciate it. Oh!
Nice shot.
All right, cool, cool. Oh boy. That's going to be an interesting match. I wish you and Duncan the best of luck.
Nice shot.
And stop. Those little extra clicks at the last second, I feel like got me out of that one, but oh well. Okay. Down by the river. Almost inhaled my water. It's good. Pretty solid. Oh, and hello, Duncan. Thanks for joining in on stream. I'm so sorry that I missed that from. Oh, that's why my chat was paused. So, but either way, hello. Great hole in one, by the way.
Nice shot.
Ooh, razor thin margins. Oh, and hello, Aiden. Thanks for joining in as well.
Nice shot.
Maybe I should have renamed this stream last night or last day of stream or ranked or something. Because it was supposed to be the grind of 70 plus, but I only did that for the first hour. Oh well. Nice eagle, Nick. All right, so this thing breaks left and then it comes back right. But if I had to guess, it's gonna break more right than left. So let's put it like right there. Club up twice and then hit it to right there. Yeah. Hooah. 7 iron. My dude. My man. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. But yeah, very nice. Eagle as well, Nick. We will take that around here. Uh-huh. And thank you all. I appreciate it immensely. Okay, 4 back pin. Wind looks pretty manageable, actually. So let's go ahead and put it like right there. Take this and hit it to like right. I might have undersent that a little bit, but we'll see. No, I didn't undersend it. I just way miscalced the wind. I don't know what I was thinking, actually. That was like 187 yards. That needed to be way more than... Oh, wow. Those were both crazy close for Aiden and for Duncan. Like, almost identical.
Nice bird.
Absolutely. Good luck to choosers. Good luck, choosers. Good luck. Hoo-wee. Well, let's see what we can do here, I guess. 14, where are we at? Down low. All right. Crosswinds, pretty legit. All right. Well, been slightly with us, so that should work. So... Ooh. Not... it wasn't too bad. Not too bad. I knew it was going to be a little bit close, but... No, that's fair. Alright, I totally win the points now, right? Because closest to the pin is totally the best way to decide the fact that we just played 9 holes, shot a -10 with a lot of impressive shots, and then it all boils down to whether or not somebody can stick the shot closer. Yeah, that's totally how that works, right? Sorry if you can't tell. I am a certified closest to the pin hater. Always have been. Uh-oh. I'm not high enough for the high elo lobby. 2, 4, 6. Oh my god, there's 7 people for the high elo lobby. Well, no, because me... Oh, no, because me and Emmanuel would have to drop, technically. Ruh-roh, Raggy. That's a bit problematic, I must say. Because I'm the low man on the totem pole here. I mean, fair. I mean, I know I definitely have to be here for the sudden death, at least. Uh, I think Ling is done. Oh, wait, who else just left? Am I geeking? No, somebody else absolutely just left. Oh, either way. Wait. And hello, bot. Good to see you. Wait, isn't it somebody that just joined and then they ended up dropping? Oh, yeah, it was Chiyu. Chiyu was in here and then wasn't. Did they drop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Oh, and hello again, bot. Ah. Wait, so does that mean that Emmanuel has to drop down to the second lobby? Even though they were higher ranked than me? That doesn't really feel fair. Okay, we got Do. Fantastic. Duke. And there's Chiyu again. Fantastic. All right, are we actually missing anybody, or are we okay now? Like, did somebody get left? No, nobody got left out. I think this works. Spooky dookie. Ooh, yeah, no, that's very fair, Aiden. I was gonna say, you should totally fire it up. Or, like, at least just record it for posterity's sake, whatever you're feeling. But okay, cool. Well, we're in a full lobby anyway, so good luck in sudden death. Let's go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I was gonna say, if you need a second, I can stall. We can play a quick game of Make or Miss. Unless you're ready to rock. Let me know really quick, because I'll hold off. Alright, I'll continue unless I hear otherwise. I just want to make sure Aiden was ready if they were going to record it, you know? I figured nobody's got a problem with waiting for a few seconds. But... Alright, gonna continue at a slow, leisurely pace. Okay, cool. I did hit the right thing. I was gonna... Oh, and no worries, Aiden. But hey, best of luck, everybody. Best of luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, everybody. I'm excited. This is a pretty freaking stacked lobby. That's for sure.
Let's go.
And the funny thing is I am a small fish in a big fish pond. Because technically, I'm so small of a fish, I shouldn't even be in this pond. But here I am. I've been welcomed in by the big fish. Thank you, big fish. One could say you're some real big fish. Okay, you can unsubscribe and unfollow me now. I get it. That was a bad joke. I'm sorry. Anywho. It's really funny because my viewer count immediately dropped too. I'm just like, yeah, it's fair, guys. I understand. Ugh.
Nice shot.
I couldn't go for the curve. Well, no, I should have gone for the curve. I'm a fool. Because look at that. They've got, whatchamacallit, albatross opportunities, but we don't. Well, me, the royal we, the council of Nops. Why is it always the council? I don't know. Maybe because that's a term referring to a group of people that are organized in some sort of fashion that, work together in some sort of capacity to perpetuate some sort of potential society or belief or something. Yeah, you're right. Or wait, hold on. Okay, I have a plan.
Nice shot.
Nah, didn't quite work out the way that I wanted. Easy.
Nice on.
That really didn't go as far as I thought it would. Let's just put it that way. Emmanuel for Eagle? Okay, good birdie recovery. Very nice. All right. Oh, I agree with you. Whoa, wow. Okay, Duke. Great eagle. I'm so sorry I missed it, but very nice. Very, very nice. Man, if Duke was in closest to the pin or sudden death, then that would just ended right then and there. Let's see. Maybe. Nah, still too far over. That, and I feel like the fringe hit really killed all of my back. I mean, technically, I wanted soft backspin with the 3, so I should say the fringe hit ended up launching me farther forward than I wanted to be, but eh.
Nice birdie.
Tis what it is. Ooh, hello. I thought that was bot. You usually use a black ball, so that's why I was just like, that seems like bot. And I was right. I just didn't say anything. Ooh, Duke's got it. Yup, I could tell. As soon as that thing started backing up, I was like, yeah, it's got it. Very nice, Duke. Good God. Man, Duke came in and immediately is just like, yeah, I'm -4 after 2. What of it? Very nice. Crazy man. You crazy man. Oh, good. This pin.
Nice shot.
Alright, we should be close enough for the 9 iron. Yeah. It's just the question is, do we want to use the 9 iron? I'm going to say no. And I'm going to do this. Wow, I actually had that in a decent spot and then immediately took it back. I was just like, come on, man. What was that? What was that all about? It's like if you're gonna run it up at it, you should know better. That thing breaks way more than that, man. How long you been playing this game, son? I don't know what happened to Duncan there. Genuinely and truly, I have no idea what happened. Unless that was a power glitch, which can happen. Holy shiz, Duke. Okay. Duke is absolutely going insane right now. I mean, best possible scores on the first 3 holes, I'd say, is pretty darn good, especially considering it's been a variety of wins. Like, jeez. Nicely done, Duke. Oh, Duncan got the power glitch. I'm genuinely sorry for that. All right, you got this recovery. You deserve this recovery. You don't deserve to lose like that. Please make it. I'm sorry, Duncan. That's really stupid. That is really stupid that it's a power glitch that ends up ending that. GG's, Duncan. I'm sorry about that again. Yeah, I was gonna say, Jason Duncan did clarify that they got the glitch in the Discord. Just to confirm that. But yeah, really, 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 really unfortunate, and I hate when that kind of shit happens. Okay, front pin. Did anybody say tree strat?
Nice shot.
All right, what's our distance? 178. Actually, I think the wind is going to do what I want for me. Oh, that was off by not much. That's for sure. Sheesh. All right, so sheesh. Okay, that was. Yeah, exactly. Oh, damn, I'm sorry, bot. I was gonna say if Duke managed to get another equal there, I would have been like, go Duke, go Duke, get like a -20 in ranked. Do it. I believe in you. -20 would be. I mean, a -18 is already unconscious. That is an average of -2 per hole. So it's like that's already insane to me. And the fact that somebody's done it is nuts. Oh, damn. I appreciate it, Duke. But yeah, 100% Jace. Wait, I already said that. I just want to make sure I got it. Yeah. Brain want to make sure not to miss anything. Oh boy. Oh dear. All right. Oh god. See, it's like I somehow knew it before I ended up seeing it. I don't know why I was saying oh boy or oh dear. truthfully, and then all of a sudden I look up and I'm just like, oh, well, that's a fine how do you do. All right. All right. I mean,
Nice approach.
not too bad of a line, I must say. Just a little bit too hard again. We were close. Again. Ooh. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that Duncan's held the green, but Duke's I'm pretty sure is considered fringe, which is really annoying. Alright, we'll keep it here just because, well, I mean, we can't see Duke. We can only see Duncan, which is fine. I was just hoping we could see them both. I guess they're too close to one another. Alright, looks like Duncan's firing. Very nice, very nice. Alright. Nice putt, Duke. Good birdies. Good birdies all. It's just crazy to see, like, because, like, I feel like this -5 has been difficult, and then Duke's just up here with a -8. It's just really funny. Oh. Okay, Duke, you gotta get the Albie. You gotta. I'm gonna try too. But you gotta.
Nice shot.
Oh, God. Okay. 221. For this pin. The thing is I can't remember if it's over the full 2 or if it's over like 1 and some change. That's the thing. Yeah, and I'm gonna go with 1 and some change. Nah, it's 2.
Nice.
Darn. Yeah, it's true, Jason. It's just inconsistent. At least for me. I just couldn't remember what the aim was. I could swear it was 2, like from 221. Oof. Duke was close. I mean, yeah, feel like full send 3 iron with backspin would also work. I think if you're like 218 or 219. Darn. I'm sorry, Duke. But I was 221 since I had the far right box position, and I'm just like, I'm pretty sure you can use Spoon here, because I'm pretty sure I've gotten Albie there before with Spoon. But darn, not a single Albie. You hate to see it. But, yeah. Ooh, Albie wins? Please say it's wins with and not against. Alright. Ask and you shall receive. Could have put that a little closer, but that'll be fine. I'm still thinking we can still probably get up and over with that. Or up and on, or up and in, I should say. Not up and over. Don't want up and over. I don't think so, but we'll find out.
Nice shot.
Okay, Duke made it on. Very nice. Oh, hey, and I made it on. Barely, but we'll take it. This isn't what you'd call an easy putt, but I mean, what else are you gonna do? So it's gonna peel off right and then go back left, so. Wow, nice long putt, Aiden. Very nice eagle. God damn it, I had it. I just shorted it. That really sucks. GG's, Nick. I hate losing on that. Oh. A nice eagle as well, Duncan. I guarantee you everybody else is going to drop this and it's just going to be me. Ah, nice eagle, Duke. Darn, I'm sorry, bot. All right, well. Oh, yeah, for sure, Nick. I mean, it came down to a pretty damn good eagle putt on hole 5, so very nice. Wish I could have been there with you, because, damn, I had the line. It was just underpowered by 4 feet, 3 feet. All right, we got 16 and 11 left.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I was just like, I'm pretty confident you can make that, right? I cannot believe I just hit that too hard. That's really, 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 really stupid. That should have been an easy ass eagle. A really easy ass eagle. Nice eagle from the other side there, though, Nick. Very nice. And Chiyu. Oh, I don't blame you, Nick. I was going to say, based on your box position, which I think I saw you over on my left, I don't blame you with that for all. Very nice as well, Duke. Great eagle. Dang. Aiden skipped over. Also, bots ended up hitting the pin, but ended up getting rejected in an insanely stupid way. Jeez. Those were painful to watch. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Duke. That really sucks. Alright. 0 wins, hole 11? Okay. Dang.
Nice approach.
I tried. Hey, Aiden ended up getting it. Very nice, Aiden. Man, there were quite a few people that were insanely close. Like, really close. I mean, me included. But, like... But seriously, nice hole in one, Aiden. Alright, let's see Duke wrap it up with another hole in one. Oh, come on. That was like, almost looked exactly like mine, except yours flew past the pin, which is the actual goal you should go for here instead of what I did. But anyway, GG's. GG's, everybody. Crazy game. Crazy game.
Finish.
Well, I mean, I guess 4th is better than 6th. Oh, hey, what's going on, JK Beaky? What's up? And, is everybody staying, by the by? I was gonna say, how you doing? So... But yeah, is everybody staying? Because if so, then we'll just run it again. All right, well, I guess I'll ask. Anybody want to play 18 with this crazy lobby? Oh, wait, no, Duke. Aw, Duke was in for one. And if nobody wants to play 18, that's fine. I just figured I'd toss it out there considering it's kind of a crazy lobby. I'm not crazy. No, that's fair. Let's see if we can get Zohan in here. And it looks like everybody's down for 18 for the most part. All right. Congratulations, though, Duke. That's huge. 3,500 is nuts. All right. Let's just run a regular 9 then. How about that? Alrighty. Well, best of luck, everybody. Best of luck. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought it had been a while, JK Viki, but oh, that's great. I was gonna say, where are you on the road at? Are you just traveling currently, or the Duke of Golf? Yes, absolutely. I mean, like Duke is the one that's past the farthest, so we'll see if Duke actually get that reward. Oh wait, whoops. Oh, okay. Wait, and somebody dropped. Who dropped? Whoa. Yeah, what happened? Wait, bot, are you good? No, 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 no. You're good, bot. All right, once we get bot back in here, we should be good. Although, did somebody else DC? Because I thought we had... Who else DC'd? And did you do so on purpose? Yeah, Duncan. I was going to say, Duncan and bot, are you both coming back, or... Oh, no, no, no. You're good, bot. I just hope that it wasn't my Wi-Fi either. Um... Oh, okay, cool. So bot is coming back. All right, I just want to make sure that Duncan is, good to rock. There we go. Okay, cool. Perfect. All right, so 18 it is then. 18 it is. All right, everybody. Well, 18 holes of golf. That's crazy. Yeah, this is going to be a doozy.
Here we go.
All right, well, this is going to be interesting. Just put it that way. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Zero win. Okay. Oh yeah, I 100% know what I'm doing for this. It has to be the driver's strap. Perfect. So perfect. Now that's what I'm talking. I thought it was gonna run out of steam, but that could not have been. Ah, so good, so good. That driver. That's the second one I've done this stream. We'll take it. Thank you very much, Jason and Duncan. Seriously, thank you. Nice bot. Great Eagle as well. Oh, wow. Chiu, Duncan, Bot, and me. Great Eagles. Exactly. Good way to start. Absolutely. Wait, did we get 0 wins again? Holy cow, we did. Okay. All right, let's see it. Bang! Again! For the second time. I thought I was going to be a little bit to the left, but it worked out. It's because we touched the bottom of the 2 dot. Mm-hmm. That part's important. You're not kidding, JKBK. I don't know what's going on with this seed right now. 2 0-mile-per-hour wind scenarios is nuts. Hopefully we keep the theme. Yeah, Nick got it. Very nice. Thank you, bot. I appreciate it. I was going to say, I don't know who else got the hole in one, but very nice, Nick. I know that for sure. Nick, me, and Duncan. Heck yeah. Very nice hole in one as well, Duncan. We definitely take that. That's awesome. And thank you, thank you, thank you. Aw, hole 3 couldn't keep up with the great winds. I mean, 4 mile per hour ain't too bad, but that pin is.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Okay. I'm genuinely trying to remember what I usually hit for this pin because I am blanking. Usually everything that I think about doesn't work. Hmm. I think I see the line. Very nice, Chiu. And I really hope I'm saying that right. And if anybody if anybody actually knows and would like to let me know, I'd appreciate it. I just, like I said, I like calling people what they want to be called. All right. Nah, that really just didn't break. Every time I usually hit that shot historically, it breaks pretty darn good to the right. But not that time, I guess. Dang, that was absolutely another eagle opportunity. And good God, Duncan got rejected hard by the pin. Like, unfairly hard. Alright, you got this. 100%. An undeserved punishment will not get another undeserved punishment. Duncan's got some really bad luck. I've seen a power glitch and then the pin just absolutely yeet that thing off the face of the green. A great eagle to you. And I really wish so, JK Beaky. I tried, but I overpredicted by a lot. Unbeknownst to moi. Okay. Too much credit to the win. Wow. Okay. I. I. That. You, uh, I was left speechless for a second. Still, what? Like what? I well, thank you to Jason, to JK Beaky, and Duncan, and Aiden. Um, thank you, bot. I appreciate it. That was, needless to say, not what I was expecting. If you can't tell. Okay, 0% complaining, of course. Like this is just chalk. So we'll take that. Wild. I was hoping that was wind with us. Oh well. But yeah, thank you all. I appreciate it immensely. Whew.
Nice shot.
goal is to actually be in line with the wind in this scenario, because it'll be easier. Because for this pin, it's a lot easier versus like a back pin. Oh yeah, exactly what I was hoping for. That might be a little firm. Ah, the wind didn't take that enough.
Nice approach.
And I might have hit that a little bit light. In fact, I think my first line was actually probably, or my first power was probably better, but... Or maybe if I used the 9 there, the wind might have had a little bit more impact, but oh well. Maybe I should have thought about that for a little bit longer than I did. Ah, well. Okay, Duncan's shot was one of those where it like hit and then bounced and sat. Probably because of the wind. Gross. Nick was also very close. Ooh, hello, bot Scott. Yes! I didn't want to say it too soon. Very nice bot. Great eagle. Very, very nice. I did not want to jinx and say, oh, bot got it, and then just to watch it lip on the right-hand side somehow. But I'm just like, no, no. It made it. It got it. Yes. Absolutely. And yeah, absolutely. All right. Ooh, 2-mile-per-hour wind. I mean, tree shroud.
Nice shot.
Hi, everybody. Truthfully, I don't think 2 is going to be enough, so I'm going to put it 1 extra over. Actually, do I? No. No, 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 no. You made that mistake before. All right, we're 182 out. So, in that case, we're going to need... Oh, it did need 1 more over. Oh, if I had actually listened to myself, I would have been... Oh, well, whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
Nice work.
That would have been an absolutely beautiful eagle on 6, though. Oh, man, bot was close. I wonder where bot hit from, considering there was backspin on that. Yep, I'm still going, Mike. So we're still here, and we're in the middle of 18 holes of insanity. Okay, that just was undeserved for Chiyu. I felt like it could have lipped in on the right. Ooh, nice. Looking forward to joining in on it. I'm probably going to grab myself a snack after this, just because it's been a while since I ate, but I'm still feeling good. Plus, I have to go back to work on Thursday this week, so I think I'm going to, whatchamacallit, take advantage of my last true day of vacation and hang out for a bit longer. No, I appreciate that, Mike. I haven't actually drank water in a minute, so thank you for the reminder. All right, I'm hydrated. I'm gonna be eating more water and some snackies after this. I should have thought about that for a little bit longer because depending on the pin position. Well, no, if it's front pin, I can still go. Yeah. This will be fine. Although I have a feeling that's going to move that a little bit too far. So let's put that there. Ooh, nice, Nick. Great Eagle. Very, very nice. We're 189.
Nice shot. Nice of course.
Close. I thought I was joining Nick in the Eagle Club. I knew that was going to be a little bit too hard once it kicked forward, but I was just like, please, just let it whip all the way back, man. All the way back. And it almost did, but not quite. Not quite.
Nice.
Ugh. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrow. Jeez, and Bot was close. And Duncan got another glitch. And I absolutely believe Duncan, because Duncan's a genuinely fantastic player. And that was just a hard rob. When Duncan's playing not only against the game, which is difficult, and against really good players, which is also difficult, then the game is also glitching out. That's going to make things really, really difficult to be competitive. So, genuinely sorry for Duncan, because it's not fair or fun. I gotta take my allergy medicine after this as well. But great eagle to Nick. Oh no, I agree with you, Duncan. It's ridiculous. Like I'm genuinely sorry because it's just like, how do you have fun? Like try and be competitive when the game is literally like, nah, man, you can't. Oh wait, no, it's put it to the right. I'm dumb.
Nice approach.
You put it to the right, not to the left. That's why I was just like, oh yeah, I can just leave that there. No, you fool. Again, didn't think about it for long enough.
Nice run.
Ooh, hello. Oh, Chew is really close. All right, give the Duncan or give wow, give the Duncan, give Duncan the whole one here. Come on, make up for all the bullshit game. Come on. Wow, that almost looked identical to mine. Yeah, and I appreciate that, Nick. Ooh, and Zohan's planning on getting in next game as well. Interesting. All right. Darn. I was hoping for Albie wins. That'd be such a nice way to end the back nine.
Nice shot.
I don't know. This feels like it's going to be way more left to right than it is going to be helping me. Yeah, we're not going for it. Oh, I see what Nick did, though. Yeah, Nick went all the way to the other side, so apparently it is possible. Nick was closer than me, but okay, two of them went over there. And yeah, that actually makes sense given the wind and the pin position. So, you know what? You've inspired me.
Nice shot.
Because it hasn't been working from over in front, so I figured why not from over here? Because I know obviously, like, CBDB is the one that I associate with this particular strat. But okay. Hmm.
Nice.
1000% take that.
Nice birdie.
All right. All right. Well, congrats, everybody. We survived the front nine. Very nice. Well, we've got the back nine. So let's really kick it into high gear. Okay, looks like wind is. Hopefully, it's not the back right pin. Okay, cool. I was just like, so long as it's not the back right pin, man. That's all.
Nice shot.
Oh, man. Come on. You're gonna not give me that? You're gonna not give me that. You're gonna not give me that. Fine. Fine.
Nice birdie.
I'm glad you all saw it. Well, actually, no, I'm not, because, nobody wants to see that. Ooh, but yeah, appreciate it, Jason. Because, yeah, that's what you would call robbed. Hmm. Okay. Very nice hole-in-one, Duncan. Man, I'm just getting... Ugh. I thought that was so good. I was just like, I was watching that come back down, and I was like, oh yeah, we got that. We got that, but I'm not going to say nothing, but we got that. Nope. I was just like, that was exactly how I wanted it to go. Like, literally, everything looked like how I drew it up. I was just like, yes, yes, yeah, and then it just, nah. Very nice hole-in-one as well, Nick. Very, very nice. Sheesh. Great hole-in-ones to Duncan and to Nick. Let's see, bot. Come on. Yeah. Keep going. Nice try, bot. You were like in the same boat I was. Like 1.2 feet away, ever so slightly to the right. But indeed, very nice aces. Wait, is this zero? Oh, it's 0 wins, but it's that pin. All right, fine. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Nice shot.
All right, how close are we? 218. Okay. I could tell from the kick out bot, but yeah, I'm sorry. All right, we go there. That was undersent, I think. Just don't hit the fringe. That's all I ask. Yep, I knew so. Like, as soon as I saw somebody hit the green, I was just like, they got that. Unfortunately, you have to hit the green for that to work, and that's why I was just like, I understand that. Very nice Albatross Chiyu. Very, very nice. I was trying to hit 3.2, and I ended up getting like 3.15 or 3.1. Nick was insanely close to the Albie. Come on, bots, gotta hit the green. Yes! But that stayed left. I thought that was gonna get the little kickback right that Chiyu got. But very nice Albie to Chiyu. Man, this has been one heck of a seed, that's for sure. I just wish I could capitalize on it fully. Because right now, I mean, we're, like, as a team, we haven't quite got perfect scores just yet. We've gotten pretty close. I'm pretty sure, well, nobody got Albie on 3 or 5. But, I mean, like, aside from that, like, somebody got Eagle on 5. Nobody eagled 3 though, so that's the only bummer part. Oh, okay. So let's see. Yeah, I got a really nasty kick off the front hill. Oh well. It's like there's this weird area you have to hit. You either have to hit before that little weird hill or Nick was close. Or after it and on the green. It's just after it and on the green scares me because of launch roll, but also hitting the fringe does. Wow, okay, alright, okay. So that was Bot, Duncan, and then just somebody else putting in for birdie. But seriously, very nice. Bot and Duncan. Man, everybody going off right now. Sheesh. Like, I was firing away on the front, but everybody else is just like, well, we're on the back now. So I'm like, okay, that's fair. Not that I'm rooting for people to do bad. That is the opposite of what I'm saying. I'm just like, I need to do something. Very, very nice, though. Great hole ones. Okay, we'll take that.
Nice shot.
All right. Now, what are we looking at here? Back pin. There's only a the problem I have with this is every time I want to hit this, I always hit the shot short, and I don't know why. It's just I don't want to club up to 3 because I don't feel like that'll, I don't know, work in this situation. But then again, I don't want to be short, so I guess I'm gonna go with this.
Nice shot.
Okay, I'll take it. I don't know why I was expecting a lot of backspin there. I should have adjusted for if I wasn't getting backspin. Ooh, that was close for Duncan. I should have adjusted like I wasn't going to get backspin or very little. That was silly of me. Wow, okay, but Nick got it with that, like, backspin up. Very nice, Nick. Grady Albie. Very nice, Albie. I know, now I've been surpassed. I'm not even playing that bad. I'm just playing... Oh. I thought Bot was maybe going to get the same thing that Nick got. That would have been nice. All right. Well, I got to find something somewhere, huh? Because we're running out of time. We only got 15, 16, 17, and 18 left. And now Nick's taking the solo lead. But very nice, Nick. Great Albie. $15, 16, 17, and 18. All right. And I think this is almost the most win that we've had so far. Of course, it's on 15. Actually, hold on.
Nice shot.
Oof, God. Okay, my back. Oh, yeah, no problem, Nick, and thank you. I appreciate it. We're trying. You know? That's all we can do. Well, if we do that... wasn't bad, just not far enough over. That's exactly what I wanted too, because usually my shots get caught up going up that hill, especially with backwind. So I was just like, I'm getting up that hill, dang it.
Nice burn.
Ooh, close shot. Ooh, close for bot too. Sorry, I didn't mean to clear my throat straight into the mic. Only the quality, only the best. Out of Knob Touch once. Alright. Let's see what 15's looking like, huh? Or 16. Bleh. Sheesh. Don't mind me. No, that's okay, Nick. But yeah, the only reason why, if you want to know the lore, Noptotch ones was just because it reminded me of the rhyme hot cross buns. So Noptotch was the name that I came up with, but I was just like, that doesn't feel complete. And so I went with Noptotch ones because I was just like hot cross buns, Noptotch ones. So there you go. There's the explanation.
Nice shot.
That'll be just fine. Oh yeah. We're good. Alright. This pin isn't my favorite, but we're gonna try our best. The question is this gonna put it far enough over? Very nice eagle, Chiyu. See, that's exactly what I want. Whoever just did that. Aiden, very nice. I'm trying to be like that, you know? I'm just hoping the wind does enough. Ooh, very good. And bot got it as well. All right. Ooby doo. I want to be like you. Oh, Nick. Nick had it lip. And very nice as well, Duncan. Wow, a lot of people be getting this. All right. Come on, you. You can do this. I believe in you. Well, I hit mine a little short, hoping I got lucky with it and then didn't. Oh well. That happens. Oh man. Oh crap, that means I'm in third now because Bot and Nick are both tied for first. Hooey, come on now. I gotta do something. And I'm tied for third now. Come on. Very nicely done, Bot. And everybody else that got eagles. I'm sorry that I didn't say them all specifically like I usually do. Bot, you, Duncan. You're like somebody else. I can't remember. And I'm sorry, but either way. Oh, jeez. Nicely done, Nick. Let's see.
Nice shot.
Dang it. Stupid launch roll. That's fine. We could do this. Very nice, Nick. Ooh, as well as Duncan. And Chiu. I don't know. And bots. Sorry, I just want to make sure that I'm also in the same boat. You dig?
Nice approach.
I fucking hate hole 17. Man, what the fuck? I shot minus 12 on the front, and you're telling me I'm gonna shit down my leg on the back? Like, come the fuck on. I didn't even shit down my leg. It's just whole fucking 17 sucks ass. This is really annoying. It's like, to be on such a good pace and still be in fucking fourth is just irritating as all fucking get out. Again, this is zero fault of anybody else's, and I'm not saying, man, I wish people played worse, because what the fuck is that? No. No, 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 no. I'm just pissed off that I can't fucking do anything. Like, I'm just playing, like, average now. Ugh. Hmm.
Nice on.
Alright.
Great.
Man. To come in fourth with a minus 23, especially after what I did on the front, is just... But, what can you do? You're playing with some of the best players on the server, so I mean, like... Or wait, did I get minus... No, there's no way. Yeah, I know, like... Hmm. But, oh yeah, absolutely, GG's, like 100%, like 100%, like everybody played really, really well. I just find it, like, I'm still just... Because I felt like I was putting up shot after shot in a lot of instances, but people just, like, absolutely outshined me and then outpaced me as soon as we got into the back, and that's just nuts to me. Like, I'm pretty sure I went minus 13 or minus 12 on the front. Like, holy shit. I actually thought I had a chance that game, but just apparently not. Christ. All right. Well, while we're watching closest to the pin here. Well, considering I know they both understand that this could be ended right here, especially after double stakes like that, you know, if you could just make this and it's all over, that's pretty tempting. So let's see if one or both could do it. Ooh, wow. And Bot ends it with a closest to the pin hole out after 18. That's insane. And I'm so sorry about the lip, Nick. Like, you had a great shot. Let's just. Bot put up an absolute gem. Like, that thing absolutely had exactly the power it needed to drop. That's crazy. That is crazy. And so there's that scorecard. I'll take that. But GG's. Nice win there, Bot. Alright. And I'll make you all a deal. If we can get to 300 followers tonight, I'll stream for I don't know. I will stream for as much longer as I physically can. Not just to the point where I'm like, oh, I'm a little bit tired. I will go, for the most part, until I can't go no more. Because I can't screw up my sleep schedule too bad before I go, but I will continue a lot longer. Although I'm not ending now. I'm not ending now. I'm just getting some snacks. Because I am planning on continuing. But either way, I'll be back in just a moment. All right, I'm back. I have more water. I have my Pop Tarts. Mike, are you getting in here? I was expecting you to be in here before I left. Although we only got spot for one, that's the problem. And I don't know who asked first, Zohan or Mike. I think Zohan did. We do, in fact, have a space. Oh, wait, who just left? Somebody did. And I'm sorry that I keep like spacing on who left. It's not that I don't care, obviously. It's just that I. Wait, it was Bot. Bot, are you sure? Well, I appreciate you, Bot. And obviously, still feel free to hang out, you know. If you want to. No pressure from me. But of course, you know, if you down to hang. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you're right. 3K isn't enough for you guys. Holy shit. That's actually nuts. But okay, well, it looks like we're getting two new contestants in here, Mike and Zohan. All right, well, I'm gonna eat my Pop Tarts. Ah, crap, we got both people already. Give me a sec. Okay. Let's do it to it. Gonna try and not chew directly into the mic. People ain't here for that. I don't think. All right. Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck.
Here we go. The contestants.
Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Nice shot.
Back to my Pop Tarts. Hmm. Very nice, Chiyu. Great eagle to start. I keep getting close. This is ridiculous. I can't keep hitting these kind of shots.
Nice.
And I know, Mike, you hit the flag and ended up getting rejected farther away. Only eagle. Very nice.
Nice shot.
Sorry, working on my Pop Tarts. If I'm a little quiet, I'm just trying to get through them quick. Just a little firm. Weren't off by much, though. Woo! Really glad that I didn't accidentally do that wrong. Off by about 2 squares. Chewy. And Nick was close. And Chewy. Who was that? Who's that right there? Chiyu was also very close. Whew, okay, Pop-Tarts have been consumed. Now I can actually go back to yapping. And get some water, because boy, I needed that. Ah. Alright, business as usual. What flavor of water or what flavor of Pop Tart? Because the water's just stock. Pop Tart? You want to take a guess? If you don't want to, I'll just tell you. I just figured I'd be like, you want to guess? Right. Pop Tart maker miss 100%, Duke. Ooh, I overhit that. That needed to be more like. I actually. Oh god, I super spaced on what club I was hitting there for a second. That was not good. Oh man, am I gonna be the guy that drops the ball? No. No, I can't think like that. I can do this. Is that actually where you want to be if you were trying to hit it back up at it? If you think about it, trying to backspin it back up, and it's gonna wait. No, that is right. The real question is the wind gonna move it too much though? That is a good question. It's oops. Let's put it just a little bit over. Nah. That was not making its way back up. As soon as I saw where that was flying to, I was like, no. You hit that downhill too, so that's why it flew out so far.
Nice par.
Gross. Hole 8. I mean, my fault for not hitting the club correctly, but gross. Hole 8. Ah, so we got 2 guesses for s'more and 1 guess for strawberry. Not bad guesses. Anybody else want to make any guesses before I reveal what the Pop-Tart was? Since we're doing Pop-Tart Make or Miss. Wow, 8 and 6 back to back. Crazy. That's fine. I know what to do.
Nice shot.
Yep, 178. Ooh, Emmanuel, you made it? Yeah, very nice. Great eagle for Emmanuel. Very, very nice. I didn't hit it. Alright, maybe I am starting to fade a little bit. Wow, very nice, Aiden. That was a great technical chip from right there. Ugh. Yeah, that's a real shame. Because that was just simply a shorted putt. That's all. Like, I had the line, just shorted. How great. Now I'm in dead last by myself. Emmanuel was just like, oh yeah, I'm going to hop back up real quick. Like, all the way back up. You have fun down there. I'm just like, all right. No. The flavor that I was eating Pop-Tart was cherry. For those of you waiting for the exciting conclusion to that. Can you make it? I don't know, man. I'm just gonna aim it right here and hope for the best, because I got nothing to lose at this point.
Nice shot.
Holy shiz. We made it. That was... Yeah, Mike's... Wow, a few of us made that. Wow, and Hughes up there. That's crazy. Alright, well, we'll absolutely take that 100%. Nice making it through for those that did. Okay, easy. Easy.
Nice one.
Jeez, that backspin was brutal. Alright, we needed that. 100%. And thank you, Duke, and thank you, Jason. I appreciate it. I was gonna say, that was a wild thread. That's for sure. Oh, come on, Mike. Not that I'm saying that because Mike did anything wrong, but that's insane. Like, that thing I thought was gonna do the little backspin, slide forward and in kind of thing, but that thing just decided to just be like, yeah, feel like it. Gross. I'm sorry. Wait, does that mean that the closest or the sudden death is over? Because if so, I'm sorry that it was lost on that. But GG's to both of you. Yeah, the wind honestly was probably the little deal breaker there. Neutral wins or less wins, I think you got it. Well, GG's and good wins, though. Zohan. Interesting array of of birdies and eagles. We summoned Satan and we were lucky at the same time. How about that? All right, so we've got. Wow, this is like the 4th time today, but that's okay because we know how to hit it.
Nice shot.
And there we go. All right. 39, close enough for me. Ooh, Aiden, great chipping. And same with Nick. Great Eagles. Wow. And same to, I can't see who's next to me. Chiu. Jeez Louise. Oh, God, I'm sorry, Mike. I saw the flag, or the pin hit, I should say. I thought I was going to get mine with everybody else, but mine ended up being a little bit too far over. Man, it always sucks when you're like right there and you just can't pull it off. Because that's been happening a lot. Like the shots that have been separating me from the top have been like these really near misses. Great Eagles for Nick, for Aiden, and for Chiyu, though. Those were fantastic. And yeah, win again. All right, I thought that was going to be my opportunity to make a comeback, but I failed. So we've only got 12 and 2 to do something because I just don't want to come in dead last by myself. I just want to catch up. That's all. That's all.
Nice shot.
Two 10. See, don't hit the fringe. It hit the fringe. Cool. I totally deserve to be out the back for hitting that stupid fucking strip of grass. Ugh, irritating. Wow, Zohan for Albatross? For Eagle, very nice.
Okay, well, at least that kind of keeps me in it, I guess.
I'm still down by 1 to the people that are in 6th. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. So we got to do something, I guess, on the very last hole. So I hope hole 2. I hope that hole 2 we can get ourselves a hole in 1, because otherwise we come in 8th by ourselves. 12, 11, 10, 10, 10, 9, 9, 8. Ah, this pin, huh? All right. I know what to do.
Nice shot.
I cannot.
Nice approach.
That was exactly what the fucking thing was supposed to be. Like, I was just like, okay, 1 square to the left, 7-iron, full send, backspin. And I was like, okay. It's like, it's not easy to get perfect full send on a backspin. But I'm just like, okay, I got this.
Nice burn.
Got the perfect full send, did exactly everything how I wanted, and it didn't work. And I guarantee you it's because I was probably on the far left tee box instead of farther right. If I was in the middle or farther right, if I had to guess, that probably works. That sucks ass. Because now I came in last by myself. And I didn't want to be by myself down here. My rank's about to go down a lot. I mean, everybody above me is... Well, everybody has a much higher rank than me. Wow, very nice, Chiyu. Jeez, just destroyed it.
Finish.
Well, GG's, everybody. All right, so Chiyu just headed out. Well, Duke, are you getting in here? Because I saw you obviously on stream, so are you getting back in on some of this? Exactly, Duke. I'm just like, man. But yeah, are you getting in on this? We got room for 1 more. No, you're good, Duke. You're good. All right, well, I think if everybody's ready to rock and roll, I think we can rock and roll with this group, because I don't think there's anybody... Is there anybody else in the queue? There's 13 people, but we've already got 7, so I mean... I'm pretty sure we're good. So... I guess stop me if we need to stop. All right, well, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Yeah, it's true. I should think about it more, unfortunately, because it can also impact like spoon position for hole 4. It can impact if you can make the cut through on hole 16. It's just it's a lot and it's stupid, and I hate that we have different box starting positions. But yeah, part of the game.
The contestants.
Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck.
Nice shot.
Oh no, you're good, Jason.
Nice shot.
For a second there, I was just like, yeah, there's no way that gets to the water. Don't you do it. Hmm. Might be a little firm. No, it was okay. Actually, it was pretty darn good speed.
Nice approach.
A little bit too far over.
Nice birdie.
Ooh, hello. What? That thing even lipped on the... Wow. That was one heck of a rob for Duncan. You always hate to see those that go like down into the cup and then decide, no. You're just like, but why no? And he's just like, cuz no. And you're just like, I disagree with cuz no. But oh well. What can you do? Man, this does not look like a very fun. Like, we got 17, 20, 20. Well, whatever. It don't matter. Oh, hello. All right.
Nice shot.
It needed to be harder. Or I got the launch roll anyway. What the hell? Ordinarily, that sits and breaks back farther left just fine, but that one just kind of decided, no thanks. Man. Will do, Mike. Appreciate it. refreshing. And thank you, Jason. I appreciate it. I was big sad that we get the launch, but oh well, whatever. Oh wow, Zohan got the hole in one. That's fantastic. Very nice hole in one, Zohan. I didn't even realize that anybody got one. That's great. Oh, great. That's a lot of fun, ain't it? All right, so we're going to put this here, and then we're going to do this. All right, that powered me up enough. We'll take it. Oh, we barely snuck it through, but it don't matter. We made it. Okay. How far are we? Easy, easy. Or not. Ordinarily, that sits down for me a little bit better than that, but that really just didn't. And I really, like, this is just an uncomfortable shot, regardless of if you chip or putt it. But hey, we'll give it our best shot, see if we can make this. I didn't hit that nearly hard enough. I mean, you saw how far over right I put it just to have that thing absolutely dive even harder than that. So, best of luck to you that are over in that direction. Put it even farther right than I did, that's for freaking sure. Ugh. I mean, I know the wind was with us, but it's just still a shame that the spoon ended up going that far. Like with the launch roll. It's a real shame. I mean, great birdie, Mike. I was going to say, you ended up having a great approach. Yeah, the only birdie. Very nice. Darn, I was hoping it was going to be, Albie wins. I mean, it's wins with us, so I'm not going to complain. But yeah.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Yes. I thought that was going to die on the lip. Appreciate, Mike. Appreciate. Thank you, Jason. Like I said, you can see why I thought that was gonna die, right? Like you can see. Ooh, somebody else must have gotten an eagle. I don't know who at this point, but very nice. Nick, very nice. Good eagle as well. Very nice. Okay.
Nice shot.
Wow, nicely done, Duncan. That's a heck of an eagle. Hmm. Dang.
Nice approach.
I thought I could do it too. I was close, I must say.
Nice birdie.
But very nice eagle, Duncan. Oof, and I'm sorry about the par, Mike.
Okie dokie.
Jeez, and it's this pin again. Alright, well. At least I know what to do now. That was under cent. Hopefully it makes. Please make. Please make. Oh, that scared me half to death.
Nice on.
You can understand why. Wow, whoever hit that, that was an awesome shot. That one right there. Wow, both of those. Those are crazy close, both of them. I was so nervous about under hitting the 7-iron that I was just like, no, just hit the 5 or yeah, hit the 3-iron with gentle backspin and you'll be fine. But I was like, no. You need to hit the 7-iron. It's just for whatever. Ooh, Duncan. That would have been a crazy back-to-back. I'm sorry, Mike. That's never fun. That was going to be for a hole one. That would have been a fantastic back-to-back. 21 and then 8. Eagle hole in one. Wow, 10, 12, and 13. Okay.
Nice shot.
Hmm. I kicked too far to the right. I could tell immediately if you couldn't tell. Man, I'm getting killed out here with these proximity shots.
Nice birdie.
I mean, like, dang, and Nick's right there too, and so is Zohan, and so is Duncan. I guess I shouldn't be complaining. It looks like everybody else is. Wow, bonk to 30. Jeez, that's where your flag had made you end up, Mike? That's insane. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you saved it because that was an unnecessary punishment for that, but good God.
Nice shot.
It was a little far away to make it, unfortunately, but eh. We're up here, that's all that matters. $237, huh?
Nice shot.
Ew, it might be a little bit much. Get down, please. Fuck. I'm genuinely surprised that flew out as much as it did. Alright, well, hole 12 would be a stupid place to drop this, so. Hmm. Wait, did Duncan get the Albie? I'm really glad I made my recovery, but did Duncan get the Albie? Because if so, that is awesome. Especially in that wind. Wow, and yeah, there it is. Duncan with the Albie. Sheesh. Great Albie, Duncan. And I'm sorry, Nick. Alright, well, got a hole in one here. That's all there is to it. And I've been putting it too far right all day, so learn from that. Come on. Nope. Still too far over.
Not by much.
I can't believe I was 0.5 away from catching back up for the win. Or, well, I guess the tie. Damn.
Nice birdie.
And I shouldn't have spoke too soon because Duncan hadn't even hit yet. Duncan could have just made that anyway, and then I wouldn't have been able to come back regardless. Great. Great dub there, Duncan. Very nice. I was gonna say, won it with the Albie. Can't complain too much on that.
Finish.
Ooh-wee. Well, GG's, everybody. GG's. Oh, and there goes Duncan. No worries. All right, cool. I don't. Did somebody else join the queue? I don't see anybody. So, if you all are good, I was just gonna roll it again. Just to keep up the pace. So, well, somebody stop me. If we need to.
Golf.
Well, good luck all. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Let's go.
Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck.
The contestants.
Well, we're not burning the midnight oil just yet, but we're pretty close.
Nice shot.
Yup. Sit. Alright, cool. I was just like, don't you dare end up in the rough because of that. I thought that was a good drive. Alright. It's twice as much as I think we need just because I want to get on the green and not end up in the bunker.
Nice shot.
Okay, I way over predicted what I actually needed, but at least we're on, I guess. It's not exactly an easy putt, but I mean, poor planning on my part. Alright, so it's going to break right. And it's going to break back left a little bit at the end, but it's definitely going to break more right. So I'm going to say like right. Is it that far? Nah, it's not that far. Just because of the little break back at the end. didn't hit it again. I can't believe that. Like, it's really frustrating when you just straight short your putts for no reason whatsoever. Especially when you have to make them so diabolically close. Like, it's just such a shite. Way to go. Like, come the fuck on now. That was not a birdie. That was an eagle. And once you get down by one in this group, it's kind of like a death sentence. So, oh well. I just gotta make this.
Nice shot.
Like, are we serious?
Nice birdie.
That was painful. I really needed that one to catch back up. Great Eagles to Aiden and Zohan. I can't believe those were the only two. But god damn it, that was my opportunity. Oh, hey, AP. Good to see you. And yeah, story of my life for the past few rounds here. I just can't seem to clutch a dub. I've been so close so many times, but it's just, and yeah. Been going up against some heavy hitters tonight, that's for sure. Not quite. Little bit too hard, I think. If I talked that down a little bit, maybe. Oh yeah, absolutely, AP. I mean, like, it's. I feel the same way. Like earlier today, I shot because we played a round of 18. I shot a minus 23 and came in fourth. I was just like, really? All right, I guess. Okay, well, we've got a few opportunities. I mean, they're not easy, but then again, I mean, what? It's just what you got to do. this. Mm. Oh my god, okay. I might be at the end of my rope. Oh yeah, no, I'm not complaining about uh people being good. I'm just more complaining that goddamn, even when I think I play good, other people just play better. And it always seems to happen in the same round too, where it'll be like I feel like I'll be playing out of my mind and other people will just be doing that and then will continue to do so and it'd be even better than me. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ. It feels a little bit bad when you're playing when you think you're playing really well and then you just watch yourself getting lapped. Nicely done, Mike. That was a good putt. Again, this is zero shade on others because obviously the goal of this is to play the best that you can. So that's what you should do at all times. If you want to, of course. I mean, like everybody has different goals with the game. But anyway, our goal is to do the best that we can, obviously. And so why would I fault you for that? Or why would I wish you ill will? That's not I want my own strength to win, not falter somebody else's to, get a win. Um, but yeah, it's still just a little painful when you're like, man, I feel like I'm going off right now. And then you're still like watching yourself slowly lose the lead. Cause that's exactly what happened in that game. Like, I shot a minus 13 on the front nine. I was in the lead by one going into the back. And then all of a sudden, I just watched my lead slowly creep away until I was in fourth place. And I was just like, damn, dude, okay.
Nice shot.
All right, we need Albie here. I can line it up. Easy. I hit the stupid fucking fringe again. Oh my god. Like, I can't win. Like, I was short on that. Like, if I hit the green, that might actually have a chance, but it's just kind of like, because I hit the fringe, I'm here. I'm like, cool game. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, I'm crashing out.
Nice birdie.
No, and exactly, AP. That's what makes it even more frustrating. You feel like you're really killing it and you're chipping everything in and all that good stuff for the most part, within reason. But yeah, exactly. There was one mistake on that scorecard and it was on 17. And it's just because it's fucking 17. It was crazy. Literally everybody else got birdie in that scenario and I lipped my chip in. Or wait, no. There's two of us that ended up getting par, but it doesn't really matter. I lipped my chip in and I'm just like, fine, I guess. Well, considering I have absolutely nothing to lose, I'm going to go for secondary cut through here. Aiden made it, though.
Nice shot.
And I didn't hit it far enough to the right. I don't know if secondary cut through is possible, actually, just based on that. Oh well, whatever. I was going to lose anyway. 0 for 2. Oh, never mind. Barely. Yeah, we'll take it. It might have been the only safe par, but we'll still take our chip-ins when we get them. Oof, and I'm sorry, Nick. I saw that OB. Oof. I wonder if they're going to keep going for it or if they're going to go the regular way. I guess we're going to find out together. Either way, I wish them best of luck. Oof, that one caught front tree. I just don't know if it's possible for Nick from that position. Heck, I barely made it. I probably didn't have any reason making it either. Yeah, that's very fair. I'm sorry, Nick. Wait, Mike and Nick ended up DCing? Mike, was yours intentional or by accident? Oh, it was a DC. No, sorry, I just saw the messages.
Nice shot.
I'm glad you were at least first, Mike, but I'm still sorry about the DC. That was under cent. Please go. Oh. Oh.
Nice approach. Nice birdie.
Oh, that is. I mean, that's absolutely understandable, Mike. It's a very nice elo. Nice putt, Emmanuel. Birdies all around. How about that? Zero wins, eh? Nice on one, Zohan. You know, I'm pretty sure you could use spoon here because I have in the past. You just got to put it ever so slightly over to the left. Because it's going to kick left and it's going to kick left again. So you just got to do something like that. And you just got to do something like this. Okay, never mind. I'm full shit. Apparently, you just got to leave it straight at it. Boop 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 doop. Very nice hole in one though to Zohan. 10-10-9-5. And hole 9 to end it.
Nice shot.
Oh no, Zohan. That genuinely sucks. I wonder what happened. Actually, hold on. Not quite. Not enough credit to win.
Nice birdie.
Well, GG's everybody. Nice win there, Emmanuel.
Finish.
Alrighty. Well, I think I'm gonna call it quits. We streamed for a pretty long time today. Let's say I had a pretty good time. Glad we're back. It's been since, I went on vacation. I know we didn't grind for 70 very much, but it was the last day of ranked, as far as apparently I didn't know. And so, yeah, we ended up, well, playing some ranked just for some fun. Played with some really great players, got some really, great shots, scores. It was a lot of fun. But either way, I appreciate that. Man, now I'm spacing out. All right, gotta lock it in. Sorry, I'm tired. But either way, I appreciate everybody that stopped out today. I appreciate all the new followers. We're pretty darn close to 300, which is crazy. But either way, and if you enjoyed the content, wanted to see more like it, I do try and stream every Tuesday, occasionally other days of the week too. Trying to stream more now, actually. Now that I'm back and winter's approaching, so I'll probably be streaming more in the winter time if I had to imagine. But either way, I usually stream on Tuesdays, and I also upload on my YouTube channel by the same name, Noptotch Ones, on Tuesdays, and occasionally other days too. But yeah, feel free to check me out on either one of those. You know, you can drop a sub or a follow if you want. That's entirely up to you. But either way, I appreciate everybody that stopped out today. Thank you so very much for enjoying stream with me. And I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you happen to be tuning in from. And I will catch you all next time.